Hello, hello, welcome in everyone. Tonight we go to Maru. Maru is up on tap for our conversations. I believe it is her 8 heart event. Let's see, where are we at? Maru. So we have a little bit of friendship to gain, 88 points, but that should go relatively quickly. We'll probably drop a battery or two on her. She seems to like those. So we'll get that going. The other thing that we need to do is we have a mess of an inventory here. Now, this has come to Stardew Valley expanded. Eesh, good luck. We'll have to compare notes. All right, so this is what's left over from our last run. So let's just kind of take a look at what we were able to gain here. We've got ore. We have gold. We do have some gold. But here's the key. We got the iridium and we got the prismatic shard. These were the two things that we needed the most out of that last run. The rest of the stuff is nice. You know, it's like we need one of those for Gunther. Let's get ourselves a Gunther section here. There we go. All right, so that's Gunther. Don't think we got anything else that's Gunther. I think everything else we've got. All right, so that's where we're at there. So we'll get Maru done today. I think we're gonna do Maru today. We'll shoot for Shane tomorrow, Alex the day after, and maybe wrap up with Haley. We've got a Kent we got to slip in there, and a Pam that we've got to slip in there as well. All right, let's see what the spirits have in store for us today. Good humored spirits. We got Leah's birthday. What should we give her? 189. Yeah, I think she's getting coffee. Coffee or cheese? We could give her cheese. It's a gold. Maybe cheese on her birthday. Then we got Clint coming up. Omni Geode, Prismatic Shard. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to decide on Clint there. Okay, first things first. Let's go ahead and get... That's our 10,000 for making floor 25. And then our money for passing out, but it's alright. Alright, first things first here. Do we get any geodes? We got omnis. Alright, so obviously we want to get going here. There we go. Let's get those cranking. 8 hours to make those. So that'll give us what we need in order to get the boat fixed. So that's going to be our, we'll call it our non-relationship goal for today, is to fix the boat. We get the boat fixed, and we get to go to Ginger Island. Let's sell that. If you can read this, come to Secret Woods. Please bring maple syrup. All right. Complete breakfast, salmon dinner. I've learned to love this food. I can feel the protein. All right. Parts are still needed for my greatest invention. All right. Okay. That goes to Gunther. This, let's see. Let's ditch some stuff here. Staircases, bombs. Spicy eel we'll throw in there. I think we'll throw our crab cakes in there as well. Let's keep those. Probably need to make some triple shot espresso here pretty soon. Alright, now on the foraging front, we're going to start picking up iridium quality. So we'll start cycling out all of our lower quality stuff. Alright, sell that. What do we have here? Let's throw that in here. There we go. And we now start paying attention to all these artifact spots we've been seeing, but not been able to do. Alright, we'll get our harvest, get our chores done, and then we'll see where things leave us. How is everybody tonight? I see Nancy and Jamie active in chat already. Welcome, guys. Good to see you. Thanks for hopping in. We do appreciate it. Doop boop doop boop doop boop. There we go. We need to get some star fruit down if we want to decide to do Junimos or not. I haven't decided yet. Maybe one. Oh, very cool. Alright, last stream we upgraded our coffee making capacity here a little bit. That helps things as well. Alright, let's go get the critters taken care of here, and then we'll decide what we shall go do next. I think probably out to the desert. Get our seeds. That was a pretty bad aim there. And boink, 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 boink. Happy chickens, happy ducks, happy rabbits. That's good to hear. Well, hopefully everything gets back to good for you for sure. What do we get? Chicken statue. Rusty spur. Okay. So we have a couple of reasons to get ourselves out to the desert. We do need to buy some seeds, and then we need to take our prismatic shard, which we got out there. Alright, I think we put in our extra fish here. Let's cook that guy up. Alright, done, done. Alright, so what did we decide we want for Leah? Cheese, I think. Yeah, we're good with cheese. See if we can find Maru. We'll give her a battery. Who else is on our list? Shane, Alex, and Haley. We need to make sure we keep pushing them. Now, Shane! Good luck, Hunter. Good luck. Hope you get to feeling better. Let's see. Shane, we have to wait for a rainy day. Alex 8 and Haley 6. Haley. Ooh, coconuts. We can start giving Haley coconuts. Haley. Hey, Victus, good to see you. Probably just coffee for... Alright, what do we have for coconuts? Alright. Let's go get some work done here. Blink, blink, blink. There we go. Out to the desert. Let's get out of the snow. Back to the warmth of the desert. Come on, more iridium. Iron and coal. Absolutely, Hunter. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Let's go do this first. We need to pop up here. Stand. There are pillars in here. We've just covered them in trees. We are going to right click. There we go. The prismatic shard changes shape before your very eyes. This power is tremendous. You have found the galaxy sword. Alright, so we're looking at the difference between 30 to 45 and 60 to 80. A +4 speed and a -1 speed. Look at us go. Alright, we are ready to rock and roll. Alright, next thing. That's going to make life so much easier in Skull Cavern. It is a noticeable difference in power. There's some cactus fruits outside. Feel free to take as many as you can find. There. Oh, yummy too. Hey, there you go. Feel free to take as much coffee as you want. Alright, so we need, I think it's 9 per Junimo hut. Yeah, 9. I can't imagine we'll do more than 2. Oops, I got 1 extra there. That's right. But we can just sell what we don't want. Make wine out of it or something like that. Alright. Let's grab our forageables. Now, skill-wise, we're down to just combat. So we do have some combat runs that we should probably make. Spark the Fire, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate it. Alright, while I'm thinking about it, I'm just going to go get this planted. I don't know, like I said, I don't even know if we're going to use Junimo huts or not, but we want to have the option. So we got our top row here. We'll go ahead and drop in 11 days. Well, they're definitely not going to be done by the time. Might potentially get them done by the time we harvest. We'll see. We have to start planning for our spring crops as well. Like, what do we want to put in? My usually expensive crop would be coffee, but I don't know if I want to go that route in this playthrough, so we'll decide. Alright, let's sell some stuff, store some stuff. And we shall go out and make some deliveries. Let's see, what do we got here? Forageables. I can sell those and sell those. think I mentioned it last time. Today's game is, how you doing? Good to see you. I think I mentioned it last time. We're going to slowly start converting our supply of forageables into iridium quality now. All right. Here we go. We have 5 bars. Let's go see Willy as well. All right, we need... I think it's 200 hardwood. 200 hardwood, 5 bars. And I believe 5 batteries. Let's check this before we go. Make sure I got my information right. Alright, give me the boat recipe. 200 hardwood, 5 anchors, 5 batteries. Alright. We have 6, but we're going to give 1 to Maru. Alright, so... let's see. That's for the boat. For the boat, and for the boat. For Maru, for Haley. Let's see. I think cheese for Shane. Maru, Shane. Oh, we could give Shane a coconut as well. Alex. Probably cheese. Haley. Also a coconut. So coconut for Haley. Cheese for Alex. Let's grab a coconut for Shane as well. Battery for Maru. Oh, and what are we getting, Leah? Where are we getting, Leah? I think just cheese. Blackberry, cheese, coffee. Let's get her a blackberry. Oh, I thought we had some iridium blackberries. Alright, we got gold. We can just give her a gold blackberry. That's fine. Alright. Where is everybody? Leah's home, so let's start there. South we go. Hi, Jess. You really should be more supervised. I worry. And just snuggle up under a huge blanket and you're okay. Alright. Well, have a blackberry. Okay, done. I don't think 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. I don't think we're going to get any more Leah cutscenes because we no longer qualify for the 8 heart event, I don't think. The art show. Oh, that's good to hear. Good to hear. Safe and sound. Another day down. Let's see. Maple syrup. There we go. But since we got creepy in the, I can't remember, 2 or 4 heart event, we no longer qualify for the 8 heart event for Leah. That being said, there's no negative friendship for the 8 heart event, so we're not really missing anything different, but it is a consequence of our actions, if you will. Alright, well, we came all the way here. We didn't bring our axe, but we'll at least get the cutscene done here, and then we'll roll. Maybe forage, but I don't know. There's a lot of forageables here. That smell, come closer. It's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you got a little forest magic in you. You know it, buddy. Now, about my note. Did you bring the good stuff? Okay, I have a question here. So, evidently the bear, we can understand the bear because of forest magic, but he can write English-ish. It wasn't the best English, but it was English. That smell, this is really sweet stuff. My favorite sauce. It makes me very happy. Well, I'm happy you're happy. You've made a friend today, Oscar. How do you know my name as well? Got something special I want to show you. And he turns his back to us. That's a little disturbing. Special knowledge. Salmon berries and blackberries are now worth 3 times the gold. What a good deal. How he pulled that off, I do not know. Alright, well, we're here. We don't have our axe. But we will forage. There we go. Got a 6 holly. Alright, well, we may have taken too long to get the boat done today. So we might have to do that tomorrow. But we shall see. Down we go. I think it's too late. Yep, that's what I figured. That's alright. Get that tomorrow. Coffee for you, my friend. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Okay, moving on. We got Leah on her birthday. Work on that one. Alright, who else are we after? Can probably catch Shane at the saloon. Alright, Alex. What do we decide on? Just cheese, I believe. Oh, you're welcome. Alright, coffee for you. My good friend, coffee. Ooh, you definitely need some coffee. Enjoy. Alright, Maru is already home. I'm not going to catch her. Haley. Too late probably to get to Haley. Yeah, she's already home. We'll catch her tomorrow. Life isn't so bad. At least I have frozen pizza and eggs. All right. Give you a coconut. How about that? 1 point. All right. Willy. Coffee for you. Emily should be maxed out. Gus still needs some work. Pam is maxed out. Leah's maxed out. Alright, I think we're good. At least not anybody we're going to catch today. Let's check the little board. Winter, if someone could bring me one, I much appreciate it. Do we happen to have one on us? Nope, we have a snow yam. Alright, let's try something here. Maybe we'll get lucky, maybe we won't. Get a book. There we go, winter root. We got lucky. I was hoping for a little luck there. Otherwise, we have some at home. We could have went and got more, but... Alright, Gus. There you go, buddy. Happy to help, my friend. Did you give us a ticket for it? I don't see any tickets. All right. We do want tickets because we're hoping to get... There's something on the ticket machine that I wanted. Don't recall top of my head. But we had, I think, a new prize on its way. A little late to come in here, I think. But we want to test the new sword. Ooh. So much nicer. Still not necessarily easy fights, but night and day difference. Spend less time fighting. All right, let's get crazy. Oh yeah. Yep, that definitely went better. Alright, we'll call that good. Successful test. Coffee, 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 coffee. Did we store in there? We got pants. That can go in. All right, battery and coconut. We can grab another one tomorrow. Actually, I don't want to store those. So let's be a little more selective here in our storage. We'll re-grab the coconut. That can go in there. 140. Alright, rest of this stuff. Let's see, iridium. Let's go ahead and dump our gold versions. Now that we're swapping them out. Alright, sell that. Alright, let's get home. Get to sleep. Call day 1 in the books. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back to fix the boat. We'll get Maru and Haley, I think, is who we need to find for gifting, and see where things go. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Welcome back, everybody. All right, more chores, more errands, more friendship. That's on our agenda for probably just about every day. Booksellers in town. Let's see. Oh, Winter Star. We need to look to remind ourselves who our winter star person is. It tells us somewhere, I think, on the interface. Does it not? There it is. George. It is George. Alright, Grumps. I don't have it set to show me what they hate. Alright, let's look up George's least favorite item. George. Likes neutrals. Dislikes hates. He hates clay, dandelions, holly, quartz, all universal hates. Which are what? Bait, fossils, monster loot, trash. Warp totems, poppies. Oh, that's mystery box. How do you hate a mystery box? Sap. Let's see. I'm thinking holly. That seems very appropriate. Like, George isn't into the spirit of the holidays. Giving him holly just seems to be appropriate to me. What else is on the list? Trash. We could just give him trash. That would be kind of funny as well. Alright, let's start a poll. We'll get a poll going here. See what you guys think. Let's see. What should we give George for his winter star gift? And then it didn't type a single one of those letters in there. What should we give George for his Feast of the Winter Star gift? Alright, we have got artifact, bug steak, carp cookout kits, dragon tooth, jeez, tonic, fairy dust, sweet box, golden coconut. Alright, let's just start with trash. That's a good first one. Any trash, but we'd probably give him actual trash. Make sure there's no... I don't see any exceptions for that. You can save your golden tags and give them as a hated gift. That's pretty funny. Muscle remedy. That's kind of mean. Radioactive bar, red mushroom, sap. Secret notes, snails, buns, sugar, torches. Okay, that's all the universals. Let's go back to his hate list. Clay, dandelion, holly, and quartz. All right, again, I think holly has a good spot on the list, given that it's a kind of a festive type of deal. Let's see if there's anything else in the universal. Carp. Everybody hates carp. I don't see any that are really jumping out, so we'll just put clay and dandelion on the list. Clay. Because I think I still have some of those. Dandelion. And then if we get a lot of trash, we could do many different trashes. But I would probably just give him the bag of trash. That seems like yeah, just, or a soggy newspaper. Alright. If you guys choose crash, we'll figure that out when we get there. Let's see. There we go, and No worries, Jamie. Have a good night. Okay, let's finish sorting out our inventory here a little bit. Alright, so that's a gift. That's a gift. What do we got here? 500 gold. Alright, Feast of the Winter Star. Did you get a gift for your secret friend George? We're talking about it, Mr. Mayor. We're discussing. Well, that goes inside. Eight goes in there. Okay, dump that sword. Seeds. I think everything else is good. Let's go ahead and grab our tools again, though. We have the inventory space. There's no point in not carrying them around with us. So we got our axe. I mean, we don't really need our watering can. It's in there. Okay. Make sure we didn't lose it. And then as soon as we get some more resin, probably make some more kegs here. You know what? Just so I don't forget to do it, or I don't forget, but just get it out of the way. We'll drop off our relaxed fit pants. Okay, we got our components for the boat. We've got our items for Maru and Haley. Grab another coconut. Who else Shane. Trying to get Shane. Oh, actually, no, we might have. I think we're actually pretty close on Shane. I think we're within a couple. Yeah, at 1 point. Alright, we don't need that. Let's rock and roll. Alright, first things first, let's go get our boat going so we have access to Ginger Island. And then we'll start tagging anybody we see with coffee. We'll have to fish up some trash here pretty soon. Dun dun dun. All right. I'm pretty sure there's no actual choices in this cutscene, but we shall jump into it. Kerplunk. Aye, a sad sight, isn't she? She was me father's boat, served him well for over 50 years. But now she can barely stay afloat. I'd repair her myself, but I don't have the right materials, lad. 200 pieces of hardwood to patch the hull would be a good start. But we'll also need to get the ticket machine back up and the iridium anchor repaired. You don't need the ticket machine, really. If I could get my hands on the right materials and repair the old girl, well then I could take you to the Fern Islands. Could you now? For free? Volcanic Island's full of strange parrots, they say. Oh, there is a... Alright, suit yourself. you have a change of heart, you can always go back and help out. I'll leave this door unlocked anyhow. Okay, I forgot that there was that option. Not a negative necessarily, but definitely an option. So, alright, we're going to go ahead and turn off the camera, mute myself, hit the record button, and we'll capture. Alright, we are back. Let's get this rolling. 5 batteries, 5 iridium bars, and 200 hardwood. All materials have been found. The boat will be repaired overnight. Beautiful. Sorry we had to tell you we didn't want to do it. Between the waterfalls. If you can reach it with your rod, that is. Alright, we're 1 gift in for Willy, so... yeah, getting close on maxing that out as well. Alright, who else today? Haley looks to be home. We're 1 gift in. Hello, Elliot. Wonderful place. Have you been there? Yes, I have. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Aunt Marie won't let me go out after 6. It's not fair. I'm not afraid of the dark anymore. Alright, do you want... ooh, she likes the coconuts. We can start giving her coconuts. Yeah, I should start working on old Jess and Vincent. Well, that's nice of you. Alright, Haley. Haley should be a coconut. I wish someone would bring me a peppermint coffee. I know you won't be able to make one. I'll give you coffee. Alright, Emily should be maxed out. Alright, Maru, where you at? Maru's up at home. Anybody else? Ooh, Shane is still... What's Shane's schedule today? Alright, we're not that far. Let's go see Shane. Are you coming out to help Marnie with her business needs? Unemployed. I hated my job at Judge Mart, but now that I'm unemployed, I feel even worse. Alright. That should... Not quite. I'm just here to make sure all of Marnie's business needs are met. Marnie, we're maxed out with Marnie. Let's take a quick inventory here. Who do we need to work on just overall? Let's get ourselves a master list built. We've got Jody, Willy, Robin, Evelyn, Demetrius, Leah's done, Emily's done, the wizard, Shane's done, Abigail's done, Elliot, Clint, Maru, which we should get done today, Sam, Harvey, Pierre, Alex, Vincent, Haley, George. Well, we're not going to do ourselves any favors with George, are we? Sebastian. Sandy. Penny. Jess. Penny, we've already had at 8. We got to start her over again. The dwarf. Krobus. And then I'm going to put Kent and Leo on the list as well, since we will meet them eventually. Alright, there we go. A lot of them are pretty close, though. Let's rock and roll. No one home. Just break into their house, I guess. Wednesday. Where is everybody? Maru's at the community center. Pam's working. Alex. Alright, a bunch of them are in here. Or not. There's Jody. Alright, Jody is no longer on the list. Goodbye. Alright, Pierre, how are you doing? Caroline, are you on the list? You're not. Alright, done and done. Is Harvey working today? Let's check, make sure we don't... Alright, buddy, what you doing? 213.
I see. Might as well give you an update. I was significantly less winded after aerobics class this week. Harvey looks busy right now. Too busy for coffee? I didn't think so. Alright. As much as I want the books, we are not going to spend our money on speed books. They do come up on occasion, my friend. Guess winter is a good time to work on my gadgets. Hope you're doing okay, Victus. 68. What will a battery get us? What if I just give you a battery while you're playing with your Legos? Be perfect for powering my latest project. Alright, there we go. We are at 8 hearts with Maru, which should trigger Carpenter Shop when Maru is there. I think we talked about it the other day. The sun will come up tomorrow, Victus. Bet your bottom dollar there'll be sun. I can understand that. Adulting sucks, man. Alright, let's see. Alright, I think we got... Oh, Alex. Alex is up in the spa. Gimme. Actually, Robin, we need Robin and Demetrius. Friendship. Hey there, Robin. Okay. Woodwork's holding up okay. Alright, so our next housing upgrade, we need 100 pieces of hardwood for. I do. Your wife built it for me. Alright, Sebastian here. Yeah, we just caught him. He's trying to leave. Alright, better make sure you got an empty stomach for the feast tomorrow. Alright. I don't think I brought anything special for Sebastian. Could start giving him frozen tears. Yeah. I've always kind of been at the... I don't care what your job is. Take pride in your work. And it doesn't always necessarily seem to be the case. Now when you... So you have to keep track and log your hours, but when you're parked like that, does it still go into your log? Does it mess you up, or do you get to just basically count that as downtime and it's not a big deal? Let's just keep cranking out coffee. Everybody gets coffee. Alright, we're all the way up here. I suppose we should go see the dwarf. Wink, wink. And then we need to go check our hardwood supply. See if we're close to being able to upgrade our house. Because we need to get that started. That's rough. That sucks. So come on, people. You are literally costing me money. Ooh, big stone chest recipe. Let's see. Yeah, we can afford it right now. Let's get that. The rest of the stuff can stay. Alright, I think we'll get Maru's cutscene tomorrow. Since we do need to... You know what? Let's go out and see Sandy one more time. Probably get our house upgrade going as well. So we can hopefully get to Maru when we do that. Ooh, I see a gold panning spot. This can be good stuff. You can get... I've gotten lucky rings from here. Iridium ore from here. We got bone and coal, but we can get good things from there. Alright, Sandy, I brought you more coffee. You're welcome so much. Alright, while we're out here, anytime we come to the Oasis, we should go check the vendor here and get ourselves 20 more warp totems, so we never have to worry about that. As a matter of fact, we'll just warp back to the farm. Alright, that's a Gunther. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. Goes to Gunther. Let's see. Crystallariums. Batteries, gold, iridium, and stone. Alright, I think we have one, maybe? One jade? What did we save? We have 2 jade. Sure we don't have any tucked away anywhere else. How long is left on this one? An hour. Alright, well these will eventually get synced up. Takes a day and 13 hours. Boink. I guess the fruit bats really had a thing for salmon berries today, because that's what they thought we needed. Throw those in here. Let's see. Crystal. Alright, we haven't been cooking fish, so let's get that project going again. There we go. Alright, anything in here? Nah, nothing I'm overly concerned with. Alright, 7 o'clock. We need to grind out combat. We need 1100. Which is a lot of fighting. Let's just head to the mines. Now that we got our new powerful sword. let's see if we go down to the lower levels here, what kind of XP we can make. That's only for 6. Quarry might be our good grind spot for right now. Okay, that was 15. Get a lot of bats. I think the skulls are 10. I don't remember what the skeletons are worth. But we do like our new sword. Alright, 10 for the slime. Not too bad. So roughly equivalent. Alright, let's see what the shadow guys are worth. 15, okay. So by and large, I think we're doing a little better here. Oh, especially if we get an invasion. That'll go well. We'll take that. That's right, we're happy for an invasion. Boink, boink. Keep them coming. I'll stand here all day long. Bite ya. Right, so I've gotten an exit, but got some good fights in. More bats. Bats and slimes. Slimes and bats. Bats and slimes. It's interesting because if you're going for depth, those early ladders like that are great. Just grab the ladder and go. But we're here to fight things. Because we're going for XP. Alright, my Gen Xers, I have a question for you. So I was talking to a friend of mine at work, and we were talking about old TV commercials. And the one that came up was the old Tootsie Pop commercial. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? And you talk to like the turtle and he's like, I don't know, go ask the owl. And the owl goes, I don't know, let's see. And he goes, 1, 2, 3, and he bites it. Hopefully you know the commercial I'm talking about. I have noticed, at least in my feed, in YouTube, I'm getting that ad again. Is anybody else getting that ad? Is that something that is universal, or you're getting it too? Okay. Like, I'm kind of like, okay, am I just old that they've targeted me with this? This really, because it is like the original ad, from what I can tell. It doesn't even look like it's been redone. It's just the ad. All right. Well, at least I'm not alone. All right. I suppose if you have that ad in your wheelhouse, pop it in, get some nostalgia on it, right? What do we have here? A house plant and a shirt and tie. We can go corporate. We won't, but we could. All right, day 2 down. And we now have Sebastian and Maru's cutscenes that we can do. Sebastian's isn't a negative one. It's just the D&D campaign thing, whatever it is. But Maru's is the one that shocks us. So I think we'll go, if we've got the hardwood, we'll go upgrade the house tomorrow. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I've been getting it a lot, actually, it seems like. It was so funny because I had literally just talked to somebody about that ad, and then it started showing up. It's that kind of conspiracy theory is everybody listening to our conversations type of thing. But I think we can get the house upgrade started. Carpenter shop when Maru's there. Sebastian's room when Sebastian's there. We can knock all that out. First thing in the morning, we should get a cutscene here. So let's get that fired up. There they are. Fixing the boat. We're keeping Robin busy. Hey, there goes our friend. Oh, it is the 24th. We've had our milk and cookies out forever, so I'm not too worried about that. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. I know, right, Nancy? I suppose you could just stand there and buy it from her and hand it back to her. That'd be weird, but you could. All right, it is Feast of the Winter Star. Let's check in on our poll. Oh, we've got a tie. We got a tie. Get your votes in. I'll let it run for a little bit longer. before we have to go. All right, we got our 2 mystery boxes for leaving out our milk and cookies. That doesn't really matter. You dig around in your neighbor's trash. Hey, if it's your thing, just don't do it when anyone's around. If they notice you, they'll be seriously grossed out and it'll harm your friendship unless they're into the same thing. Linus. Alright, the old boat is seaworthy once again, thanks to you. Stop by the back room whenever you want to ride. My shop will now open at 8 a.m. every day, so you can get an early start, Willy. Alright. Cooking more fish. Alright, well, just because it's Winter Star Day doesn't mean we don't have chores. So, let's get our chores done. That's good. That's a good excuse for the trash. I was in Camp Holly, but I'm leaning towards trash now. I think trash is a potentially good choice. How you doing, Victus? How is the streaming feeling? I think the response has been very positive. So congratulations for that. I do know it is difficult to keep up on, for sure. I feel for you there. Alright, let's go make coffee. The number of hours in the day is far too limited. Alright, let's go get... checking on our friends. Yay, rabbit's feet! And a gold one to boot. Look at that. Yeah, I think you've got a pretty good response, my friend. Congratulations on that. I'm happy that you found a community as well. That's been, for me, one of the coolest things of the whole deal. It's crazy. I was going back over... so obviously the people at work know that I stream. It's not hidden or anything. Supported, as a matter of fact. But, you know, so I do get questions and people ask me about things. And so somebody was asking me about numbers and, you know, things like that. And it's been crazy to go back and look over how much things have changed in the last year. I can remember having streams to essentially nobody. It was like 0 people watching or just my family watching. I think we forgot to harvest on one day because we have twice as much milk as we're supposed to have, so that's all right. So it's been a crazy journey from that standpoint. Okay, Feast of the Winter Star has begun. I believe we have till 2. Yep, we have till 2. All right, poll is still tied. If you want to get one more vote in, knock yourself out. You can be the deciding vote. Yeah, for sure. It's finding that kind of, yeah, community type deal matters. All right, what do we have left? Just squid. Right, what do we got left on our resin? 3 days, so no... Alright, then what do we have for hardwood? Okay, we have enough hardwood. We won't be able to do... I misspoke a little bit. We won't be able to do the conversations today. Ooh, our normal wood's getting pretty low. We've been burning through that, making chests and kegs and things. So probably need to go out to the desert and harvest out our farm. Ooh, we don't have a ton of pine cones, but when we chop down the trees, we'll get pine cones. Do we have any mahogany? Don't see any extra mahogany. All right, all in all, we're in pretty good shape there. We could convert over and make ourselves large stone chests if we need to. But we don't really need the storage right now. All right, well, it's only 9:50. We're about to use up all of our hardwood. Well, we got another vote, but we still have a tie, which is hilarious. All right, let's grab a trash. Let's grab ourselves a holly. All right, those are our two leading candidates right now. We need to go cook ourselves some espresso. Yeah, that's... And again, it's not, it doesn't make the community wrong. I think you nailed it, right? They're good guys. But everybody has priorities. That's always one of those weird things. You see it in any profession. It's like sometimes people get into this mode of, I have to keep the knowledge so nobody else gets it so that I have a competitive edge. And I don't think that's necessarily needed or true. At least in the streamer world. I don't know. Maybe if I get way, way bigger, I'll start ignoring you guys, but I don't foresee that ever being a thing. All right, 50's probably enough for right now. And then let's just sell off. But, you know, what's the old cliche? Like the rising tide raises all boats or something like that. You know, it's like there's plenty of watching eyeballs for us all to do well. So, and who knows? Like, if nothing else, if you want to be completely selfish about it, you could do the... What? It's not a bad idea to build a community, because you never know who in the community might just take off. And then they would help you as well. That shouldn't be your sole reason, but it's a reason. You never know. There we go. Ooh, I heard a panning spot. Mr. Koala, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. How are things going for you today? 10 iridium ore. That's what we're talking about. Look at that. I'm doing well. Thanks, my friend. Is another one in the pond, or is it down in the river somewhere? This can be... Cindersat can be a hard place to pan just because there's so many places the water could pop, or the thing could pop up in the water. There it is. Oh, and we were just too late. Didn't get there. Alright, well, 2 o'clock is when the thing runs out, so let's get to town. Now, you built a new PC or bought a new PC? How's that going? Welcome to the Feast of the Winter Star. Today is the time to be thankful for this year's good fortune. Forget your worries for the day and relax. Let's make sure we did keep our things. We did. Jess. that I understand. Alright, Penny's at... Oh, we didn't get to talk to Penny. I said I didn't win the ice fishing. We'll get over it. Alright, Willy, are you going to tell us the story of the Winter Star? Do you want to hear the legend of the Winter Star? Oh! What's this do? Yeah, very true, Victus. Very true. Okay. Well, that hurts me a little bit, but... Alright, let's go ahead and reload here real quick. No, I'm not going to reload. But you can say no to the Feast of the Winter Star. Yeah, I think you're right, Victus. It comes down to... So, obviously we want to be careful speaking in generalizations about people, but the personality type I think that you're describing is that it's not genuine. They're not genuinely wanting to be part of a community. They're in it for what they can get out of it. And that shows through eventually. I think you can tell when people are just in it for themselves and they're pretending because they think they can get something out of it versus truly wanting to help people. Oh crap. Find the... Is there anything that I can't sell? Oh, there's a blank one. There we go. Okay, we don't want to talk to George quite yet here. Nah, I've got a trash can hat. I'm warm. Thankful for my guitar, my skateboard, and my family, I guess. You go, Vincent. Alright, we got the Robin Demetrius family table. The Pierre, Abigail. I wish they had last names. Because we do have families here. Alright, do we have anybody hiding around the outside edges? I don't think so. Thankful there were no medical emergencies. I don't think we died. People believe in spirits magic with me. I've never seen anything that couldn't be explained by science. You sure you're not Demetrius's kid? But for me, just another lonely year. Okay, this is the lonely bachelor table, I guess. Alright, candy canes, Gus, tell us about it. We really got to search far and wide for the best ingredients. They aren't easy to come by these days. Well, thanks for that information. What? There's more? I just use Fern Island ring fruit for my premier canes. You know, you can't beat that bright red coloring, and it's all natural. Well, that's probably enough information, Gus. What? There's more? Oh, you want to know the secret of my deluxe double canes? Okay, but you got to promise absolute secrecy. It's a drop of vanilla in the white candy to complement the cherry flavor. Well, that's good info. Thanks, Gus. But there's more. Of course, peppermint candy canes are the standard, and I always make a healthy batch of those as well. What? Hey, you look like you're falling asleep. Nah, I could listen to you all day, Gus. Channel. That's a good attitude, Victus, for sure. Absolutely. I kind of like, I wouldn't turn it down, right? Is that kind of what you're saying? What are you hoping to find under the tree? Stylish boots, a new watering can, a jug of spiced mead. I don't want any of those things. I want combat boots. I want, I don't know, something I can eat to heal myself. We'll go with a new watering can. Yeah, we're not very fun. There's a new camera for me under the spirit tree. Okay, let's see. How did we do? The wizard's not here. Pierre. We can get to back of Pierre. We'll do that. Gotta get George. You gonna retire the truck and become a full-time YouTuber, Victus? Years have been phenomenal lately, thanks to the Feast of the Winter Star. Boy, holidays are good for business. I wonder if I could invent some new ones. We all can say, I knew the world-famous Victus before he was world and famous. Okay. Let's check the poll. The poll says, let's end the poll. We have got a winner. 50% say trash, 43% say holly, 7% dandelion. Nobody wants us to give him clay, which is good because I did not bring clay or a dandelion with me. So we wouldn't have been able to do that anyway. So trash it is. All right, George. Give George his secret gift. I've never given him something they hate, so I have no idea what he's going to say or what this is going to be. Well, he got the little angry thing. He's smiling in the thing, but he did get the little angry thing. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Oh, so it's you. Ah, a trash. Thanks. All right. Oh, he doesn't look happy in that picture. So his smile did fade a little bit. Probably cost us friendship, I would say. I didn't look ahead of time, but... Alright, we got Gus. Alright, Gus, what are you going to hook us up with? We gave George trash. Maybe you did better than me. That would be pretty cool, Victus, for sure. I'm your secret gift giver this year. What'd we get? A Nautilus shell. Almost as bad there, Gus. Alright. Is the Nautilus shell a universally hated item? We must look. Well, it's good. She's having a good time. Let's see. Universal hates. All bait, all fossils, all trash. And well, it's not on the universally hated list. It's not much, but I hope you like it. You know what, Gus? It's fine. I'm probably going to sell it, but thank you. You own 7 of these. Evelyn likes it. It's not a well-liked gift, but... Alright, everybody. Where should we stand? Who should we hang out with? Linus? Stand up here with Linus. All right, everybody say cheese. Done and done. All right, Feast of the Winter Star. Thank you so much. It's been nice knowing you. Thanks for the shell. George, I apologize for the trash I gave you. I don't know what your friendship was ahead of time, but I'm sure it didn't help anything. We'll try to make it up to you later by giving you coffee. Oh, actually, I don't think we checked the shop, did we? I don't think there's anything I want, but... Frozen tier, winter roots. Yeah, I didn't think there was, but... Better safe to check. Alright, do we want to leave? Yes, we do. Alright, home again, home again. We'll get our chores finished up here. But tomorrow morning, we will... Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be really cool. Let's see. Would you just do soda? Let me reread your... Oops, wrong mouse. I have two mice on my desk here. RV and go to cool locales and review sodas. So the locales wouldn't have to be soda necessarily specific. Alright, what do we get? We got some mahogany that goes to the desert. We'll sell our chicken statue. Sell the shell that Gus gave us. No offense, Gus, I apologize, but if it's not iridium, we don't need it. Victus, we could turn Victus into a travel blogger. How about that? Oh, that would be cool. I could see that doing well. I'm pretty lucky. Arguably, now honestly, so let's be transparent. I don't think I would have played the amount of Stardew that I'm playing if it wasn't for this stream. But would I play this amount of games? Probably not either. But would I play games if I wasn't streaming? Absolutely. It's still something I would do, so I find it the ability to do something that I would do anyway and potentially grow something for it is kind of cool. Alright, sell. I might as well keep the iridium one. I think we've already sold coffee. Blackberry. Let's put it over with the other blackberries. How about that? Alright, it's midnight. We should make a decent amount of money. Let's go ahead and prep for tomorrow. We need 100 hardwood. And I think we'll go ahead and purchase the next housing upgrade. While we're up seeing Robin, it'll be a Friday. She should be working. We can knock out the Maru cutscene, which is the one that we have slated for tonight. I think we'll see where the others go. We've got Shane, Alex, Hay, and Haley all kind of in the queue.
Maybe we'll do Shane next. And that's the attitude, right? That's the attitude. I'm often impressed with, like, I know streamers that have been streaming for years, and they've got a core little community. You know, there's like 10, 20 of them that hang out together, and that's just what they're into, and it's awesome. Those are awesome to see as well. Okay, desert robins. Where are we? I think we got Shane done. So I think Shane will probably be tomorrow night's conversation target, because I think we have to get cinder sap when it's raining, which won't probably be till spring. And then we've got Alex that we need to work on. Yeah, we need to really give Alex some gifts. We do have a rabbit's foot now. We're only one heart away. 3 more points, so we're in okay shape there. Haley might be the one we need to work on. Okay, we can rabbit's feet and coconuts. We need to keep going to the desert and getting coconuts then. Yeah, those iridiums will help. Iridium love gifts. And then Kent hasn't moved to town yet, so we can't do anything with him. All right, I see 10 likes. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. When we get back, we will do our first chicken rave of the night. Get those emojis warmed up, and I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, welcome back. Yeah, you got to give props to somebody who is in it for their own reasons, right? Something like that is awesome. Give them credit and respect. Very happy spirits. Actually, it's pretty good. Clint. All right, Clint. Emerald, golden pumpkin, iridium bar, jade, omni geode, pearl, rabbit's foot. Yeah, we'll probably just thinking just a gold bar. One of the days you come by my room after dark, maybe around 8. I want to show you something. Alright, well, we triggered a cutscene there. Pierre's General Store, 8 to 10. Carpenter Shop, Sebastian's room. Okay, those two we're going to try to knock out. I want to make fish stew, but I need an albacore. I know they're almost out of season. Sorry about the short notice. Could you catch one for me? Probably could. Alright. All of our crystallariums are running. I think it is, yeah. I think you're right, Nancy. Let's see. 5 gold bars. Ah, we need to cook some gold here. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, I just threw all my hardwood away. Well, I didn't throw it away, but... I restored it, if you will. Give me that back. Oh, I think there's a way. See if I can remember how to do it. Nope. There it is. There we go. Now that should make it so that, yeah, it won't store for us. Okay, cool. How are we doing on hay? I think we'll be okay. Can I pan from over here? No. Iron ore. Alright. We're back to... I think we went 2 days without harvesting. But we're back to caught up. Looking good. Alright, everybody happy? Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay warm. Let's see. Eggs first. Egg. Egg. Might need to make some more of those. I don't know. It's not like we have to get them all in one pass. Boink.
Another squiddy done. Alright, cook those, sell that. Alright, traveling cart, Clint's birthday. Albacore for Gus. You know what? We're a little short on iron bars. What do we have a lot of here? Amethyst. Yeah, that one's not a Clint. What else do we have a lot of? Emeralds. Nope. Alright, Clint. Which ones do you like? Oh, it's on your loved. Am I just looking at the wrong thing? Yeah, okay, I was looking down at the likes. Okay. Amethyst it is. We have plenty of those. We have more emeralds. Give him an emerald. It's worth more, but... Back to the amethyst. Alright. That goes to Clint. We do have an albacore. It's a good one there, Gus. It goes to Gus. Alright, let's head south. We'll swing by the traveling cart. I believe there is a quest to enter town from Cindersap at a certain time of day, but I don't know what would trigger it. Holy cow, lucky ring! There we go. The lunar emblem is said to bring good luck. That was a haul. Did you see that? We got the old tomato shirt. So all of that, I think, came out of that one panning. That was a critical if I ever seen one. And we got a second amethyst as well. Okay, I think all of that came out of it. We did get that lucky ring. We can't currently combine rings, but we do now have access to Ginger Island, so maybe a volcano run is in our future. Wood fence, snow, unmilled rice, pike, cactus fruit. Joja catalog. Yeah, we're not buying any of those right now. Alright, I need to put these names in alphabetical order, just so it's easier for me to find them. There we go. Alright, so... shouldn't have the Shane cutscene yet. So we can pop in here. Oh, no, we're done with Shane. We're good. Alright, yep. Take him off the list. Cool. Oh, I didn't even look. I don't think Jas is in here, though. Nope. $81 points for Sam. $32. This should take us to 10? Yeah, 10 points. Okay, no one's home. Yeah, we still have some work to do with Haley. I think that's our second gift, though, right? Yeah. We're getting towards the end of the week. Let's see. Gus, you should be open. You're welcome. Alright. We do need to do some trash fishing here. Alright, let's go. Kind of say our apologies to George for giving him trash for Christmas. I apologize. It had to be done for science and all. What do we have? 200. Alright, knocking them out. Alright, let's get out and see Clint. Diamond! Alright, Clint's up at the community center, I do believe. Yep. Alright, let's head that direction then. It's Clint's big day out. Copper bar on my great-grandfather's headstone. Pam, I'll hook you up for that ticket. Alright, buddy. He's in here staring in the boiler. The beloved farmer. Alright, that topped out Clint. So we can take Clint off the list. Anybody else out here? Maru, I think I saw over there. Which means... Alright, 4 o'clock we should be able to trigger her cutscene. That's interesting. I don't know that I've heard they're related as a general fan theory, if you will. Well, there's the other person we need to go see. Let's see the train tracks. Right, well, he's going to be gone all day. Alright, I still think we can get Maru's done, because she should be coming home at 4. Okay, I see where you're going. I do like that. Cranberry Rob, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Alright, I can increase the size of your house and add a nursery. It will cost 65,000 gold. Provide me with 100 pieces of hardwood. Alright, Robin. We're getting close, Robin. We are getting close. 46. One more coffee for you. And Robin is off the list. I feel like I'm making a list and checking it twice here. Hey, Demetrius, how close are you? Yeah, I don't think we'll get 133 today. What's that put us at? 62 though. So one more day of that and we'll get it. What have I been doing lately? That sounds interesting. Well, I'm just going to kind of hang out around here and wait for Maru to come home. She should be on her way. Let's go check in on Linus. Are you in your tent or are you at the spa? Nah, we're innocent, I tell you. Linus, how you doing, buddy? Oh, you're... We're up indoors now and then. I put a heater in your tent. Alright. There's Maru. Question is, can we go in here or not? Okay, we still can get in here. Alright, let's get a save on here. Let's go see what we can do. The shocking conversation. At least we knocked. Come in. I've been working on a new project. Something big. This is just one component. Let me show you a little demonstration. Just put your hand here. No, I don't think I want to. Why don't you give me that option? Like, no thank you. Pass. Maru, Maru, Maru. Okay, but I believe there's one positive, one negative in this one. Mountain. There we go. A plus 30 and a minus 50. And now I'm going to flip this switch. Watch my body. I think we get... you can see my skeleton. That's not good. Or that is not good. Oh my god, are you alright? I'm worried you have burn cream in your drawer, but okay. Does this happen often? I'm so sorry. Alright, so this is the plus 30. This is the minus 50. You better be, it hurts like crazy. I'm really, really sorry. Oh, look at her sad face. That kind of ruined the moment, huh? You could say. Electrocuting me is not really what we had in mind, I don't think. Maru, I think that will drop us down probably. Where are you? Or do we have enough? No, we did not have enough built up, so we are now back to 7 hearts with Maru, so. Alright, so Maru, that was her 8 heart, and we are minus 50 for that one. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pull a recording of that real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's see if we can recover here. Do we still have a conversation with Maru? I think we do. So we need 8 points. Let's just spend more time in that piece before. Hey, appreciate you, Victus. Have a wonderful rest of your night. All right, so we got our friendship back. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get Sebastian's done today. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on Abby's. We might still do it in the stream, but if we come up short on conversations for the next stream, we can do that. 2200. Jeez. We have a lot of combat left to do. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure we are not going to get Shane tonight, because I don't think we can get into the house at midnight when he comes home, so we'll try to catch him tomorrow. Alright, let's see if we can keep working on getting ourselves to the Mastery Cave here. Gold ore. Freebies. So now what we kind of want to find is an infested floor. They tend to respawn infested once they become that way. At least for that day. The next day it'll change, but it can be a good thing, especially if you can find one close to one of the 5s or 10s. Because they're just combat. We can actually make monster musk. We should consider doing that. Where would it be? Consumables? Batwing and slime. Okay, that's probably what we need to do. Make some monster musk and just do a combat run. See if we can get ourselves some extra fight. Not worth it today. But definitely worth it if we wanted to do a combat day. Alright, keep us going. I think our good spirits are actually hurting us a little bit as well. We're not getting lots of enemies. On the plus side, we're finding ladders, which makes traversing the floors a little quicker. See a couple bats down there. Let's go get them. Boink and boink. I hear another one. Worth 15 XP, so worth fighting for sure. Alright, I think this is going to be an empty floor. Alright, let's grab the gold. Rumor is MCA grabbed the gold, but we'll get our share. There we go. Ugh. Move it, move it. Pink slime. This looks pink to me. I heard the bat, but I don't see the bat. Breaking stuff. Always breaking stuff. Blink, blink, blink. Copper? Copper doing all the way down here. Must have fallen down the mine shaft. Just ended up down here. That's what we'll go with. We'll just say that somebody dropped it and it just slid down the mine shafts. And just like landed on floor 119. Not its natural location, but perfect timing. Done and done. All right, how'd we do? Got about 200 XP. That's not too bad. Still 2 days left on our resin. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Our gold supply is solid again. Right, what do we got in storage here? Some eggs. Boop, boop. Boodaloo, boop. $20. $30. Sold, 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 and sold. Let's go inside. Need to forge that. Do we have time? We made it to bed. Barely. Oh, what do we got? Hey, Cranberry Rob, have a wonderful night. Thanks for swinging by. We appreciate it. All right, that should be the raccoons, which is not something we have the resources, I think, to kick off right now, but we'll go take a look. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back.
All right, welcome back. We have a few things to take care of here. Let's turn that off. Let's go ahead and give a shout out and thank you to our channel members. We appreciate your guys' support. Nancy Invictus at our gold crew, Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Yarick at our steel level, Ace, Amanda, Amazing, Carolyn, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Jamie, Koala, Guffy, Wolfie, and Z at the copper level. Lux, Amp, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus, Winzon, and Yark. Thank you for giving out those gifted memberships. We appreciate that as well. Our next order of business, I don't think we ever did our 10 like rave here. So let's get the chickens rolling. Wake them chickens up and let's get the music flowing. All right. A little bit quiet tonight, and I know a lot of people have retired for the evening, but if you've got those emojis, feel free to spam them into the chat. Let your rave status be known. There's Nancy. All right, let's see what Emily's dance has for us. I like the record, that intro sound. All right, my pirates, what do you got? Let's see what I can find. Let's see, I have some favorites. Let's pull these. I think we want one of those and one of those. What else? I like the old parrot. There we go. I'll go with Nancy. I like the sword. Actually, it's a dagger. Okay, cowpokes. Roll into some banjo.
3, 4. All right, let's rock and roll. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Welcome in, Noah. Good to see you. Thanks for joining in during the rave. We appreciate that. Let's see. Let's turn all that back to normal. There we go. All right, what do we got going on? Day 27. We're almost to finish winter. Year 1. That's pretty crazy, actually. There we go. All right. Weather. Fortune. Very happy spirits. What do we got? Ooh. 0.124. That's almost perfect. 0.125 is perfect. All right. Oh, we appreciate it. No, appreciate you. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the like. All right. Robin's working on the house. We've got gold flowing. Doop, doop, boop, boop. We've almost cooked up most of our fish here. Did I grab all the fish? Yeah, our house is a trailer. It's the trash can farm, so we put in the trailer. The first upgrade gave us a trash can, a second trash can. I think the third upgrade gives us another trash can. So we do live in a metal trailer. We are Oscar. Oscar the Grouch. Our favorite thing is being grouchy. That's our little guy with a trash can shirt and a trash can. So the premise of the playthrough is to take all of the negative friendship, all the negative friendship options in the conversation. So we're not necessarily trying to be mean. We're still giving everybody gifts. We still completed the community center. We're still going to buy Pam a house, right? We're still doing all the nice things. Mostly because we have to get their friendship up to see the conversations. But we're taking all the negative ones. So far, the biggest negative one has been with Penny. In one conversation, we lost 1,500 points of friendship, which is 6 hearts of friendship. How far have we gotten back up with Penny? There she is. We went down to 2 hearts, so we've gained 3 hearts back since we did that one. That one was pretty brutal. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and go take care of the critters. Then we'll take care of coffee and product. We just got done doing Maru's She Shocks You cutscene, so we just finished that one. Last stream we did Evelyn, and we told her cookies tasted like hockey pucks. That one was rough. That one was hard to do. I'm trying to think of other ones. We've got a Shane one coming up in the next stream that I think is going to be pretty emotional. That one's gonna be tough to do as well. But yep, that's the general playthrough here. All right, let's make some eggs. Well, I guess we'll make some mayonnaise. Cook up our eggs. Or whatever it is they do in there. Alright. You good there. Let's get milk going. And copy. Alright, while we're over here, let's check the bat cave. Nothing. Nothing. All right. Looks like we're making jade finally. We had to go through a little bit of a process to get all the crystallariums up and running, but they seem to be working now. Let's go ahead and toss those last 2 squid up there. We'll cook those. Everything goes into storage. Sell. Jade storage. Put in there. Alright, once we get to the volcano, which we should consider doing here, we can do that one. Alright, what's Sebastian's schedule today? Let's see if we can get Sab. Let's try that again, Seb. Oh, it looks like he's gonna be at his house most of the day. Well, we got to catch him in his room, so I think we got to get there before 12:30. Otherwise, I think he stands in the house, and I don't think that'll trigger his cutscene. We've already given him 2 gifts, so I can't take another gift to him until another day or 2. Okay. Let's get up and do that, and then maybe... Should we get out to Ginger Island? We need to make some money. We need combat XP, so we could get out to Ginger Island, just start doing volcano runs for resources and combat XP. Maybe that's what we do. Alright, so if we're going to do that, let's make sure we take our watering can with us. Probably not going to go to the desert today, so we'll drop those off. We have plenty of cheese now. Alright, let's cook up this last squid. Nah, I don't want to wait 30 minutes. Let's go ahead and let's go see if we can catch Sebastian. Thanks for your hard work, Robin. We appreciate it. Alright, another day we can make another set of kegs. Ooh, we are going to have to go out to the desert, I think, and just swap over our wood. So we'll probably do that on Sunday, I think. In-game. So tomorrow in-game. Because we've been burning through that making kegs, and we made some big chests, which didn't help anything either. All right, let's go ahead and save here. I don't think this one has... And he's not here. All right, Sebastian, where are you? Oh, Sebastian's at Haley's. Well, that didn't seem right. Oh, 9 a.m. walk to Pelican Town. I completely missed that. He's coming home at 12:30, but... Okay, I don't know if we're going to catch Sebastian today. Alright, that's fine. We are like 3 conversations away from maxing out. Nope, don't need anything. Just working on our friendship, buddy. Alright, well... I say we go ahead and make our first trip to... Machines need to be fixed, just let me know. That's nice of you. Our first trip to Ginger Island, I say. Wee-hee. Ooh, 18 points. We can max out our friendship with Elliot here. Indoor exercises since it's often too cold to go out. Sorry if it's a little humid in the cabin. Alright. Let's see. Elliot. Oh, Elliot off the list. Maxed out. Unless, I don't think we have any more negative friendship conversations with Elliot. Blink, blink, blink. Willy, we're here. Please charge us for the boat that we fixed. Or we paid for, anyway. She looks good as new. Fire her up there, Willy. Powerful engines. I can hear the roar. Wonder how far that actually is. Seems like quite a journey. I like the little dinosaur that'll pop in down here in the bottom. To scale, that guy's huge. A distant shore. Hey, kid. What's up with you? All right. Let's get the easy ones. Not sure if we'll go all in today, but we'll get a few here. All right. Leo doesn't want to talk to us. The boy looks at you with curious eyes. He seems to have a close bond with the parrots. But he's too shy to approach you right now. Perhaps making friends with the parrots could earn his trust. Perhaps. Fire Mountain, hidden down Fire River. Alright. We're going to leave as much of the weed and stuff in here as we can, because eventually we're going to want to get a frog, a mummified frog, and it'll help us there. Alright, fire thing. We'll grab what we can find that they're the easy ones that I can remember off the top of my head before we have to go consulting things. We didn't bring our slingshot with us, so we'll have to do that later. Which is fine. I forgot we have the better hoe now. Go. It's 8. So there's one up here, but we need the slingshot for that. I didn't think to bring it, which is okay. Alright, go ahead and pop over here. Alright. Now it's 6 o'clock. We're not going to get much of a Skull Cavern run in today, but... But we'll see if we can get at least get some combat XP. I mean, those are worth 20. Not too shabby. There we go. Ooh, he tried to ambush us. You see him? Turned our back on him. He came in for the attack. All right, let's get this last guy. Where are you going? I don't like two. Alright, well. Yeah, why not? We need the combat XP, so we'll fight them. Go. Let's cut across. Time is 10 o'clock. This is a pretty short level. Wink. Boop, boop. Might make it to 5, depends on how much we stop to harvest things and break things like that. Definitely take that iridium ore though. Alright, there's midnight. Oh, would you look at that? We're gonna nab our first dragon tooth. Our first dragon tooth on our first run. And you don't see that every day. And we got iridium ore. How easy is it going to be to get back in here? We ran out of time. Alright. 1 o'clock. Let's see if we can get to the chest. Alright, we now have 2 walnuts. I'm glad we came in there. An island warp totem, that's nice to have. 6 iridium ore. Okay, so what do we... That's good. That's good. That's a super bonus. That's nice. Not a big deal. Honestly, for an impromptu volcano run on our first day, that's actually doing quite well. Alright, let's sell what we can here. We'll clean out our inventory in the morning. Sell that. Stick with 10 cheese. So that... Okay. The rest of this will clean out first thing in the morning. But we'll do that. Then the rest of this will clean out first thing in the morning. Stuff that we couldn't quite get to or is new. All right, inside we go. Thank you, Robin. Continue to work on our house. Woohoo, man in the moon. All right, 20,000. Not too bad. A lot of cheese sales. We'll take it. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We got the Monocle Man in the Moon. We got 20,000 gold. How close are we to the, what do we need, 100,000? We need 100,000 for our next upgrade. We're getting close. Getting close. Okay. What do we got going on here? Today's recipe, cranberry candy. Yeah. Very happy spirits. Traveling cart. Robin's still working on our house. We'll drop off some stuff here. We got 9. Let's get some... Where did I put that gold ore? There it is. Hopefully eventually we'll get those into sync with each other. Alright, let's check. We still have Sebastian Island Hut. Okay, so we have a Leo cutscene, so we probably need to go out to the island again today. Let's check on Sebastian's. Giving a public reading this afternoon at the library. Hope to see you there. Alright, so there is Stardew Valley from 1 to 7. Not going to worry too much about that one. Pancakes from Gus. Alright, seeds are put away. Alright, let's see. Fish. We got an oyster. Let's go ahead and get rid of that one. Taro tubers. We need to take some chests. Let's take one of each chest out to the island for storage of things. Beach totem. Alright, we're down to our last fish. Alright, let's see. We'll put those in there. We'll sell that. Sell those ginger. We'll put in with forageables. Okay. That's for the island. That's for the island. We'll take the pineapple seeds and the taro tubers out to the island as well. Since that's... I could probably plant them in the greenhouse, but that's normally where they're going to get planted. Keep that on us. Hold on. I think all you need... If we can get ourselves to the forge, I think all you need to do to combine a ring is just use cinder shards. Now, 2 different rings can be combined into one. Stacked effects, 20 cinder shards. 2 rings cannot have the same, or the same can't be combined into one. However, 2 different rings with the same effect can. 3 or more rings cannot be combined. Weapons and combined rings can be unforged to reset their properties. For a weapon, unforging removes all forged upgrades. For a combined ring, oops. Unforged splits it back into its original rings. Unforging is free, but only returns some of the cinder shards used to forge. Okay. We need 20 cinder shards. So let's go ahead. How many did we get? We got 12. So we could theoretically get our lucky ring combined with one of our glowstone rings. I don't think we can make the iridium band yet. What do we need to make the iridium band? Cells, yeah. I can't remember. Where's the recipe come from? We obviously haven't done something. Let's see. Source. Oh, you can fish them up, yeah. Where's the recipe? That's what I want to know. Crafting with combat level 9. Okay. We're close. We're close to the iridium band. But we don't really have the resources to make it, I don't think. So we'll probably go ahead and stick with our glowstone rings. So I think we'll probably go ahead and, if we get ourselves... Geez, come on. To the forge, we'll go ahead and combine that with one of our glowstones. We got that nice lucky ring. And that'll just increase our luck moving forward. Hello, cows. Hello, bacon. If you weren't with us when we named the pig, we did name the pig Bacon, which was... I thought it was kind of funny, but... All right, let's see. We're actually cranking through coffee pretty well now. I think we're getting closer to, I don't want to call it equilibrium quite yet, but we have enough kegs going now that we don't have to be standing here all the time just brewing coffee to make it work. We can just throw it in when we're in the round. But again, remember, each keg is 5 coffee beans. It's not a 1-to-1 type of thing. So that means one pass here uses up quite a bit of coffee beans. Tomorrow, I'm going to guess. Yeah, 23 hours. We'll have hopefully enough for 5 more kegs. All right, it's 9 o'clock. I really think 2 things we still need to do. We need to go out probably to the desert and cut trees. But I think a high priority here should be to get this combined ring done. So I say we go to, oh man, I'm gonna say carry all my tools. We've got the inventory space, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's go to the island via the traveling cart. Or the beach via the traveling cart to go to the island. So I think this is like 100 hardwood. Yep. That's not a high priority right now. Alright, what do you got for us, Miss Traveling Cart Lady? Cookies. Nothing we're going to worry about. Alright, 10 o'clock. I think as long as we kind of prioritize getting to the forge, I think we can make the forge today. We're not going to get that done. We've got other higher priority things. Sorry, Linus. Maybe next time. We'll try to get it done for you. And right now we're going to keep a hold of as much of our money as we can. Because we are going to have to decide what we want to do for crops. For spring. We don't have strawberries. That's probably your best bet. Coffee's good. If we do a Junimo hut, we could do coffee. And that's a 2-season crop, so maybe. Plus, we wouldn't have to buy seeds that way. Okay, maybe we do that. Coffee pays well, so 2-season crop, and we have all the seeds that we need. So then we wouldn't have to buy seeds, and we could roll our money into our next house upgrade to get us closer to the Pam thing. That's tempting. All right. How much are you? We can do that, so let's go talk to Leo first. We'll open up the West Island and then go to the volcano. And again, we didn't bring our slingshot, so I have to remember to do that. All right, Leo. You bird friend. Poking back. So I looked through most of these cutscenes. There's no real bad options in the kids' cutscenes. She asked if you are a bird friend. I told her yes. How did you end up here? Where are your parents? I mean, it's sad, but big storm, waves, lightning. Mother, father, swallowed by the sea. I washed up on shore. How long ago was this? That was just a dream. I hope it was a dream. Hopefully your parents just abandoned you. I don't know what the option is there. Just like all the other bird friends. Okay, that's a better option. If you're a bird, how can you speak? That's a good trick. I remembered something. Was it you that your name is Leo? It's Leo. Welcome to the conversation trees, Leo. Alright, we need to probably bring out a bunch of duck feathers. Rain, strange birds visit. I try to speak to them, but they fly away. Guess they don't want to be friends. But we definitely have some work to do here, but we actually are sitting on quite a few duck feathers. Which means hopefully we can get his friendship cranking. Alright, we're going to take our first 10 walnuts. Open up the west island here. And we'll deal with this later. Right now, we're just going to go ahead and pop down a couple of actually, you know what? Let's do this. We'll take that one, put it up by Skull Cavern. That way we've got storage up there as well. Probably won't use it a ton, but it's nice to have. Alright, we'll go, 1 o'clock. We'll go walnut hunting later. Let's see if we can speed run the cavern. Or the volcano, not the cavern. Okay, I guess I thought you could put them in here, but evidently that respawns to it. Alright. Out here it is. Alright, we're not going to put anything in it, but alright, let's rock and roll. Now, certain things we will fight. Definitely want to fight these guys. Because they can drop dragon teeth. We also have to kind of... we want to balance. I'd like to get to the forge. So I don't think we'll chase a lot of combat. Like I said, there's certain things that we do want to fight. These were pseudo-forced to fight. Since they don't get blocked by the rocks. Well, and there's also that. If we fight, we can get walnuts. Alright, I see some cinder shards. We want to collect those. We need 20 if we want to forge our ring. Alright, so we're going to try to lure him back down. There we go. That was a pretty slow floor one. Not making great progress. All right, let's pick up the pace here. We're going to skip the combat unless we, like I said, the lava lurker guys, we'll fight them. But beyond that, we'll go for cinder shards, dragon teeth, things like that. Things we have to fight if we run across them. Any other resources? Okay, I see potential dragon teeth up there. I see bones. Nice. Holy cow. 2 dragon teeth already? We're actually doing pretty well. There we go. Level combat, so it means we can do a late trip home if we want to. Come on. That's a tough one. Got another. Alright, we got our. Oh, we should grab that. We did get our cinder shards that we need. But I don't think this is the path to the exit. Nope. We can get there from here, but... Alright, well... So much for a speed run. Boink. Definitely take the iridium ore. Can definitely use that. And that opens up an exit. We're not going to worry too much about that right now. That can be nice, but we're probably not going to need it right now. So. Ugh. Fire guys everywhere. Yeah. Definitely missing my iridium bands. They make life easier. Because you get extra damage and... We're just spending too much time fighting these guys, I think. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. Only at 6. So sometimes the maps you get just aren't speed friendly, if you will. Like this one should actually be a pretty quick one. So maybe we'll get a couple of lucky ones here. And we did kind of, we'll say, dilly-dally at the beginning. Ooh, that's trouble. Whoa, if nothing else, we got some combat in there. That was crazy. I was trying to get to the exit without fighting all those guys, but... Yeah, look at this floor. Holy cow. Alright, it's 120. We're gonna have to bolt here. Alright, well, I think we're gonna pass out. Yeah, we made it. Passed out on our floor, but we made it into the house. That's all that matters. Didn't cost us 1,000. Alright, there's our iridium band, which I don't think we have the resources to make yet, but we do have access to it. We will get a full recharge here. Alright, 500. Not the best sales, but that's okay. We have a lot of stuff in queue. We'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. It is spring. Spring has sprung, if you will. We got our big house. Annoyed spirits. All right. We ended up getting 3 dragon teeth. That's pretty good. My name's Kent, and I just got back last night from overseas. My wife told me the new farmer had moved in while I was gone. Holy cow, it looks so different. Well, I just wanted to introduce myself. I'll see you around. Thanks, Kent. Price of materials Robin's shop and Clint's shop has increased. Alright, let's go grab some resin here. And then we'll have to decide. I'm not even going to worry about the artifact stuff right now. Those are always rough days for sure. All right, let's get that stuff in storage. Let's see, we need, I think, iron. So we're going to throw some of that in over here. Yeah, our wood supply is getting very low. All right. Let's get some new stuff stored here. What do we have? First, let's just toss anything that might go away. There we go. Now we've got new forageables. We'll throw those in there. Our cinder shards look good. That goes to the island. That goes to the island. Alright, let's move our axe back to where it belongs. So close, yet so far. There we go. So I think what we're going to work on here is this area here. So let's see what kind of grid we're looking at. Hey, welcome, welcome. Let's see. Dot Master Hasuni? I hope I said that right. If not, I apologize. Alright, so I'm thinking we might just make this area our farm. Actually, this production. Let's move this out of here for right now. So spring has sprung. We've got work to do. So let's go ahead and clear the trees. I have no idea how many sprinklers we have. Okay. So what we have is 14, 15, 16, 17 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 15, 16, 17. Okay, so we could probably come over to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, if we want to go for that corner, that's probably a good corner to start, and that would give us a pretty good. Now, north to south, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can get up to 17 that way. We only got 12, so we're 5 short. But, again, I'm not going for super ultra efficiency. And honestly, I don't think there's another place on this farm that I would necessarily want to put it. Let's take a peek. I think it'll be that one. Yep. Okay, so let's do a little bit of planning here. So if we look at the farm, I mean, you could make a case that down here, but again, you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's only 12 wide. This gets in the way. You could maybe plant down there. But honestly, this is probably... This could make a decent farm. But again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... That's only 9 north to south. This is 17 by 12. I don't think we're going to find a better place. I think this is going to be about it. So it won't be quite as big as one Junimo hut, but it'll be close enough. All right, so we are 8 or 7. How can I maximize my sprinkler range? That's the question. 7, 14, 15, 16, 17. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17. Okay. I think we'll build it from the left to the right. We'll work that lower left corner. And then if we want to run extra sprinklers, so what we could do is start down here in the corner, come over, because then I think 17 is going to line up right here. All right, let's do that math again. So if we go here, actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 would be right here. So we could run crops right up to that. That's probably going to max it. We're going to lose a couple of spots here, but... And then... If we wanted to run extra... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We'd have one strip of extra crops. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That'll give us a little bit here. Actually, I think maybe we run that extra crops up here. That'd be non-Junimo harvestable, but would actually make it so that if we wanted to plant stuff, it'd be in the same area. Okay, let's grab and see how many... sprinklers we have here. Okay, so I think we'll go for there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17 to there. Question is, do I want to try to even bother with those 2 spots? I don't think so. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. 16, 17. All right, let's grid it out this way and we'll see what we are working with. Might have to make some more sprinklers at some point. All right, that actually lines up really well. All right, so we need 2 more sprinklers. Actually, where do we want to put our Junimo hut? Because it's going to take up... Here, let's just craft ourselves some flooring. Do I not have the stone floor? Okay, we'll make gravel, I guess. Okay, so the Junimo hut needs to go 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it needs to go here. I guess we could put it... I think that'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we go to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It could go to there. Get that row. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That'll work. It doesn't block anything. We don't really lose a whole lot of crop. Okay, we need 2 more sprinklers here. Which are what? Quality, iron, gold, and refined quartz. All right, let's run back over there, see if we like this layout. It's not perfect, but I think it'll do the trick. And then if we want to, we could put, because we'll get some extra watering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Junimos will only harvest to there, but we'll get extra watering there. So if we wanted to put 1, 2, 3 more sprinklers in, we could manually plant over there, but the Junimos wouldn't harvest. All right, let's go ahead and till this beast up and see what happens. So we're going to go to here. Oops, let's get the right tool. Boing. I am glad we upgraded our tools. That's making life a little easier. Come on, you can face the right way, buddy. You can do it. This is a workable solution. Probably could hyper If we really tweaked on some of these like little areas here, we might have been able to make it a little more efficient, but right now again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We want to actually not go all the way over there. Because if we do that, then it would not be in Junimo harvest range. So we'll keep it nice and tight here. It'll make it easier to plant if you don't till out squares that you're not going to plant in. There we go. Okay, I think that'll work for us. Then let's go ahead and put in we'll just use our normal beans. And right now we can't afford the Junimo hut because we don't have the star fruit yet. But the first round of coffee takes 10 days, which means we can't harvest until that first round is done. So as long as we put the Junimo hut in before we get to that first 10 days, we'll be fine. All right, here we go again. The nice part about this setup now is once we get the Junimos in, the sprinklers take care of the watering after this first day. The Junimos will mostly take care of the harvesting. They technically won't harvest on a rainy day, so there might be some days we have to harvest manually. But here before too long, we should actually get to the Mastery Cave, which means we'll get our Iridium Scythe, which makes harvesting not a big deal. But for the most part, this is now a self-sufficient little setup that we don't have to worry about. And if we have to, we can just always just sell the beans if we need the money. Did we run out of water? How embarrassing. There we go. Watered and planted. Alright, that'll work for now. Other things that we need to do, we do have coffee to harvest, and we are 5 days out on our starfruit. So it's 10 days until that coffee is going to be ready. 5 days when we get our starfruit, which means we have plenty of time to make the Junimo hut, which costs, what does it cost? Yeah, that was the quote. Lost a planet. 200 stone, 9 starfruit, 100 fiber. So we have everything else we need. I do see we have fruit trees in here now as well. There we go. We pulled it off. Now, we are going to have to rework where we're going to put our coffee stuff. If I put it in here, it would be efficient, but the problem is I would not see it a lot. That's always a problem. I'm going to have to think about it. We're not going to get it in today anyway. Let's do this. Let's go back to the farm map here. See if there's a natural, logical place to put our coffee. I like to go vertical. We could move this stuff out. Actually, if we move this stuff out, we could move it down here. So it's closer to where we pull the milk. We could even move it inside, but I like putting stuff inside if you have enough capacity. We could do that, I guess. Where if we just put in some more, we need some more mayonnaise machines. If we did that, we would actually have enough to just store them in here. That's a possibility. If I move to the greenhouse, we could reclaim this space, but I could tighten these up. If I move these all over, although I don't think I'd have enough to put them all in. Yeah, this is a challenging farm layout for sure. Let's see, we could potentially move a crystallarium. Let's see, what do we have here? Got 1, 2, 3. So we could run a row and a row here. Yeah, if we moved our crystallariums, we could reclaim some space over here. Put our coffee in over there. Could run all the way up. I think those are valid places. So as long as we left that path open, we could run a coffee up that way, but then you couldn't run it on that side. There'd be enough space there. Probably need to just build a shed. That'd probably be the easiest thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm tempted to pull the mayonnaise and cheese machines out and get them, maybe move them over here. And then keep the coffee right over here. Because this is going to be coffee, coffee, and coffee. So if we centrally locate our coffee here, then cheese and mayonnaise we can either put down here outside or inside the barn and the coop. Maybe over in this space. Okay. It's got potential. We'll work on that tomorrow. Let's see. Let's go ahead and at least sell some stuff here. Store what we can. We got a little bit of time left. I'm going to go ahead and pull this stuff up. So it's nice and cleaned up for tomorrow. What's still in there? Got some coal. All right. Cool. Is there anything else we can sell? Speaking of crazy amounts of coffee, we are now generating coffee for sure, which will become a cash crop that should push us up quite a ways, actually. Not probably to 100,000 quite yet, but we'll be getting close. All right, the rest of this we can deal with in the morning. Probably 2 days of getting the farm set up. Not too bad. We also need to do a cleanup of the farm. Go and clean up weeds and stuff like that.
Close. We're going to be about 3 grand short, I think. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Glad to have you with us. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of the YouTube Stardew universe. We do appreciate you. All right. Coffee is in. We don't have the hut yet, but that'll happen in time. I think we do still have another day of getting the farm cleaned up, but I also think we should probably take a look at some of these. All right. Pelican Beach 10 to 4. I don't know what that one is. Sebastian's, we know what that one is. Cindersap Forest when Leah is there. All right, that is the... I'm pretty sure that is when Kel comes to town and is going to talk about an event that we didn't get to see because we were locked out of it. Leah. So I think we'll do what we can to avoid that one for today. Is that her? That must be her 8 heart, I'm going to guess. Huh, wait a minute. Cindersap Forest when Leah is there. Oh no, that one is just... Okay, that's just her trying to get the fruit out of the tree. Alright, that's not one we need to necessarily avoid, so we're not going to worry about that one. Pelican Beach at 10? I don't know what that one's going to be. Oh, that one's probably Haley? Yeah, I bet you that's Haley's Haley's Lost Pendant. All right. That one I kind of want to save. Let's see. Maybe we bump Haley up then to tomorrow's stream. Let's move Haley up. Yeah, have we triggered Haley's 6 heart? One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, okay, so that's Haley's. Okay, so that's Abby's, that's Haley's, Sebastian, Leah, and that's Elliot. Shane's will happen on a rainy day. And I think that's in Cindersap Rainy, so we could avoid that. So let's bump Haley up to tomorrow, Shane to the next day, then probably Alex, and then Kent. That's probably the order, if I can pull that off. All right. Which means if we're going to do Haley tomorrow, we're going to have to avoid Pelican Beach from 10 to 4. Is there anything going on? No. All right, Kent's birthday is coming up, and we are obviously really low on Kent friendship. Do we have an extra Star Drop tea? Let's see what we got. We currently do not have one. Which means we might have one that's close, so we should go into town. Did we really have an extra cheese press in there? We don't need it, but we could have used it. All right, let's see. Let's drop that in there. Drop that, drop that, drop that. We'll keep the kegs. Let's see if we can get that working next. Then we'll worry about the... I think we need to make some more mayonnaise machines. Okay, what do we have for animals? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. So we're going to do 8 eggs every day. And then every other day we'll have 10. You know what? 8's not bad. That's every day. And then the 2 extra duck eggs every other day we could just do when we find the machines empty. So I don't think we need to make more necessarily on those. All right, for right now, let's just put our duck feathers in there, our truffle in there, our rabbit's foot in there. All right, that stuff all needs to be processed. All right, let's check our mail. I am now selling higher quality fertilizer as well as new crop selection. See you soon. I hope this letter finds you well. I know you decided against adopting a pet when I asked us, however, if you changed your mind, I'm now offering pet adoptions from my shop. That's kind of cool. If the mail changes, like I know you said no. That's kind of cool. You're such a good neighbor, I thought I'd send over some animal feed to make your job easier. All right. Well, we will go put that in the silos. 128, we're okay there. Okay, let's work on how we want this to work. So if we could, let's just start here. Like if we make this path, all right, let's go here. Go 6. 6. Yeah, actually, this might work. 6. Okay, that's not too bad. We can get around that pretty easily, both north and south. And we can process. All right, so then let's go ahead and just drop... let's just put it down here. And that'll be our chest for coffee beans. All right, let's test this out. See how it feels. I think that'll work. All right, so we'll put our coffee in there. Now, I think we take out this, take out that, kill that weed. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's try. Don't know if this is going to work or not. And these might also be a little bit too far out of the way, but we'll see. And then... Alright, let's go harvest ourselves some product here. Question is, do I have enough space? Let's clean out some space first. Let's go ahead and put in... Alright, that can all go in there. Now we'll just toss all this stuff in here just so we have the space to work with. That one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. Actually, leave them in there for a second. We'll get one last petting done here. And then we'll let them free to destroy the ecological system of our farm. Alright guys, run free. Now you can see, if we go back to the full screen image, if you remember in the winter time, we actually cut all the grass out and just left rows. Now you can see how it all expanded, right? Over the season change, you get a huge expansion. So that makes a big difference there. All right, cows. Too bad it didn't expand here. So you're going to see them absolutely destroy that. All right. Let's take care of some weeds. This general area. Because we want the grass to be able to spread into these areas. It'll fill in these gaps for us, right? Alright, that's not too bad. Now I'm using the pickaxe because I don't want to harvest a whole bunch of the grass. If I used my scythe, it would harvest the grass as well. We want to leave the grass there as much as we can intact. I'm going to take all these trees out. Let this grass expand if it will. Probably should have done that before spring sprung. Alright, it looks pretty clean. I just want to drink espresso, not go inside. Alright, let's see. Now we're always going to miss one or two. It's inevitable. As long as we get the majority of these. Like the ones over here, I think we're going to leave. We'll see if we can start growing kind of a fiber farm over here. As long as we don't have any here, then I think we're okay. That way we won't lose any crops.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling that. That's feeling good. All right, like that addition. Over here. Okay, we have 2 days worth of product right now. So we're a little out of whack, which is okay. It'll be a good test to see if we can catch up with our current infrastructure or not. Now we do need another chest over here to store this stuff, I think. So let's go ahead and we'll just place that up here if we can. Alright, so that's going to be eggs and milk that are left over. Alright. Did we put in here? Truffle we can take out. The feathers and rabbit's feet we can leave in there because we're just going to use those as gifts anyway. Yeah, the cloth and the truffle. Now that we've got the spring going again, we're going to want to get the crusher. Oh, where did we put? We probably left it up here. We need our loom, our oil maker. Do we have a dehydrator? I don't see one. Oh, we should get the beehive back out. It can do some stuff. How many grapes do we have? Can get started. Probably need to make one set of raisins and seed up some grapes on the island. Hold on, my wireless headphones sometimes cut out. Let me turn that back on. Won't affect you guys, it just affects me. Okay, so we need to make a dehydrator. Which is where? Do I have it? Do I need to buy it? Recycling machine, charcoal kiln. Don't see it. All right, let's see if I have not acquired the recipe. If I haven't, we're not going to worry about it. So what we're looking for here is if we give the Junimos raisins. Oh, we have to buy it for 10,000? Yeah, I don't know. Probably not going to bother. If we give the Junimos raisins, they have a 20% chance of double harvest. So it can be useful. Alright, I think we're going to put the geode crusher there. For when we start getting geodes again. Let's go ahead and put... Where's our recycling machine? Did I grab it? I might not have. I haven't decided if we're actually going to recycle anything or not. So we'll put that up here for right now. And I think we'll just put our trash... That chicken's gone a long ways, hasn't he? Okay, so we've got ore, geodes, and stuff like that. We'll put our trash up here with this. Trash. I think we'll also put our oil maker and our loom up here. There we go. So now we can make that. And for right now, we'll keep the truffle. I don't think we'll need it. And can we get the beehive up here? We can. There we go. Okay. That's pretty efficient. Not gonna lie, I kind of like that. Beautiful. All right. We didn't drop off all of our trash. That goes in there, and you know what? I think for ease of use, that needs to go up there. Put that down there. That way it's just easier to get to. All right, our deluxe worm bins. You know what? Right now we're just going to put them here. I think next to the trailer. That looks like, yeah, that actually doesn't look too bad. All right, so this one we're going to turn back to black. Make this one, let's see, we got mayonnaise is white. We've got cheese is kind of a yellow. Let's go with white. All right. Let's go ahead and get our next set of produce here. There we go. We almost caught up. Got one egg left. Sold and sold. Okay. Let's see. It's 6 o'clock. Where is Sebastian? Do we have a shot at getting to Sebastian today? Well, if we can get inside... What time... I don't know if we can go inside Robin's house now that we're friends with everybody or not. I can give him a frozen tear, though. We'll do that. Alright, let's make a mad dash into town. I want to check on the... Oh, we got new forageables, which will now be iridium quality as well. So we're in year 2 now. So all of our spring forageables will be able to convert over into iridium quality. Then we can get rid of the lower quality crap. Now here's what we're going to try to do. We'll check the bulletin boards here. 80 hardwood or the leeks. Let's do the leek one. I think Nancy was asking about that the other day, if I had gotten that quest yet. Alright, nothing there. Let's make sure we don't, not going to trigger anything. I think we're pretty safe. Raisha. Come on, Slowpoke. Right, can we even go inside? Maybe not. We can. Okay. Let's just say hi to everybody. The 12 leak quest from George. We hadn't gotten that one yet. Okay, so Sebastian should go inside at what? 9:30. I'm not sure. Is it 8 o'clock that we... Oh, I might have messed this up. We did quick save here. I don't know if we can go in after 8. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. This is kind of a weird way to do this. But as long as we get inside the house before 8, it won't kick us out. And because the cutscene will trigger on Sebastian's room, we can go into the room. So he'll be over at 9:30. Which means we're just going to chill out if I gave myself enough time here. We're just going to chill out in Robin, Demetrius, and Maru's house. We'll just talk to everybody. My mansion? Yeah, have you seen it? It's a trailer, dude. A very vibrant, diverse ecosystem. That's one reason I wanted to move here. Stop by our house when you need to upgrade your buildings. It's always nice to... Well, Maru is just advertising for Robin. Robin's going right to bed. I'm with you, Robin. Oh, nope. You're just going to read the book? Okay. It's a bunch of carpentry magazines. So there you can see we're pulling... Now we're pulling iridium quality there, iridium quality there. I still want to get back to the volcano. We are going to get this ring combined today. We still need to get back to the desert and clear... clear wood. We need to gather wood. But really, this week, we don't have any events or anything like that. So, I think we'll be able to do it. All right, well, let's look around. You know what? We're in here. Let's snoop. What do we got? Star charts for every season. Advanced neural networks. Nice. From a gadgeteer. Maru's computer is pretty old. She's still backing up her files to floppy disk. Unacceptable. Space poster. It's locked. Oh, that's the, yeah, that's the basement. Some kind of device Maru's working on. It looks pretty scrappy. Yeah, it's the thing that electrocuted us the other day. And we got carpentry magazines. Here, we'll creep Demetrius out. Oh, he's not coming to bed anyway. There we go. No one will see us. Alright, 9:20. Sebastian should be heading this general direction. Lots of soda. Stereo microscope. Periodic table. Stereo microscope. Beaker set. Don't mind me. Go about your business. There he is. All right. Cutscene time. Now, we normally do this the optimal route. Let's see if we can mess around with this a little bit. We'll take the choices we normally don't do. All right, so the optimal route, the classes don't affect friendship. Nothing affects friendship here. Go through the front door, fight the skeleton, raise your shield, left hallway green light, destroy the capsules, and then during the final battle. The game with him and Sam, you play through the scenario. Score between A and a D. You're given a choice of archetype. Let's go for the D. Let's see if we can get ourselves a D. So what's the most wrong things that we can do? Man, I kind of want to be the healer. Which ones do they dislike? I can't remember. Alright. Hey, Oscar. Hey, Sebastian. Hi, Sam. Solarian Chronicles, the game. Looks like today's quest will take us into the Necromancer's Tower to try to reclaim the Solarian staff from the clutches of Dreadlord Zarth. So Sam likes warrior. Sebastian likes what? Do we want to let them be what they want to be, or do we want them to complain about it? We'll do healer. He didn't seem enthusiastic. Okay. We'll take the opposite of what is suggested in the wiki. The game has entrusted you and your companions with recovering the Solarian Staff, a task which, if completed successfully, will ensure your place in the Hall of Legends. I don't think any of them like to be the healer. A sizable fortune of gold and silver. After a long month journeying across unforgiving lands, you step into the precipice to see your destination looming in the distance. There, beyond the moonlit plains, lies the Necromancer's Tower, where Dreadlord Zarth usurps the power of the stolen Solarian Staff for his vile purposes. The tower lies ahead of you. Go in the front, fortune favors the bold. Search for a back entrance, let's remain hidden. Alright, well, the perfect scenario says go through the front door. So let's go in the back door. After searching around the base of the tower, you discover a trapdoor hidden in the bush. Beneath it is a ladder, which your party descends. Now the question is, will it put us in the same hallway? Yeah, it put us in the same hallway. You find yourself in a sewer-like corridor. To your left, a hallway glows with peculiar green light. To your right, a staircase leads into the dark. So you're supposed to go through the front door, choose to fight the skeleton, then raise your shield. Go through the left hallway, glowing with green light. What do? Climb the stairs to your right. You come to a door at the end of a hallway. The time has come. Oh man, we skipped all kinds of stuff. Destroy the capsules. Okay, during the final battle, heal Sebastian's wizard. Sebastian is grateful and he defeats the boss. That's what you're supposed to do. Intruders, how dare you trespass in my private chambers? So you've come for the Solarian Staff. Yeah, how wise. Fools, you'll make a nice addition to my skeleton army. That's what I want. You were able to dodge the spell, but your companions are gravely injured. Okay, so the optimal path is for the healer. Heal Sebastian's wizard. Sebastian is grateful and he defeats the boss. So we'll do the opposite. We'll heal Sam. Forget about Sebastian. Thanks, Oscar. Sebastian does not look impressed. Again, there's no friendship things. Sam charges ahead and strikes down Zarth, freeing the Solarian Staff from his clutches and restoring peace and order to the world. Well, Sam pulled it off. There we go. We got a D. We sucked at it. But we still won. Hey, not bad. Yeah, it was bad, actually. It took me like 3 or 4 tries to beat my first scenario. So that's the same. But we didn't do well there. Alright, see you later. Are you going to go right to bed? We were just literally playing the game, buddy. Alright, well, I guess we'll snoop in your room, too. Graphic novel. Oh, what's that? Radio isn't plugged in. Well, that's not very useful, is it? Alright, let's roll. So that's Elliot. That's just a book reading. That one, Cinder Sap, we're not too worried about that one. Pelican Beach we want to save for tomorrow night. Abigail we could do. We'll see on that one. Not tonight, but... Oops. Alright. We will go ahead and take the backwoods here. Just hoping for some forageables. Leaks should spawn back here. All right. I like the new layout. The new layout's working better. Could make the case that we could move the... Like if we move that one over, that one over, that one over. There we go. Now the coffee is closer. That works. With this one we have up here because we want to be able to access the... I think we have one egg left, right? Alright, I'm going to leave those because I want to try to get those in sync with each other. How much longer do we have left? Yeah, 12 hours. Let's do that. Alright, let's go ahead and jump into our forageables here. We've got horseradish, daffodils. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of horseradish. Cleans up some of those. Actually, we'll keep the leek because we can give that to George when we finish that quest. Might as well sell the good ones. Daffodils. Let's go ahead and kill those. Let's get rid of the dandelion. Alright, we've got plenty of cold wild plums. Plenty of crocus. Alright, that's not too bad. Beautiful. Alright, took us 2 days, but we pretty much have the farm, I think, back to optimized to where we want it. Oh, we gathered a leek, but I think we gathered it before we got the mission. So we didn't get credit for it. Alright, not too bad. We're alright. Got all month to do it, so we'll get that one. Alright, not bad. Not bad on sales. Okay. Let's take a quick break. We'll, depending on the spirits and things, we're either going to hit the desert, cut trees, or go after... I'd like to go after the forge, so we might do that. We'll just discipline ourselves to make just a mad dash. So let's take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the support. All right, day 3. Let's see if the spirits will give us any indication of what they want us to do. They are neutral, so no. All right, it's going to rain tomorrow. All right. All in all, not too bad. We got 4 hours left on those. Now, this should have us pretty much right in the pocket of where we need to be from a production standpoint. So, there's all of our eggs. And all of our milk. It's an odd day, so we'll go in and get coffee. Bloop, 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 bloop. If we're going to go to the island, we have to get to the beach before 10 o'clock. Three days on Starfruit. Done and done. Blink, 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 blink. All right, we'll keep the peaches and the apples for now. Deal with that later. Maple syrup. Sell the cloth. Like I said, we're getting low on wood. But not unreasonably so. All right, I think it's 8 o'clock. Cinder Sap with Leah. Stardew Valley Museum with Elliot. What would balance Haley well? I think Elliot. So we'll save Stardew Valley Museum with Elliot for Haley. That'll be Pelican Beach. Abigail, I'm not sure. We could do Abigail with Shane. That might not be too bad. We might save her. All right, where is Leah? She's in her cottage. Do we have to catch her outside, or would cottage count? She doesn't hit the forest until noon. We can't really wait around for that because we want to be out at the island far earlier than that. Alright, well, here's what we're going to do. We will... Again, we've got farm cleanup to do. I do realize that, but let's see if we can get ourselves... Okay, yeah, it didn't trigger. So she does have to be outside for that to trigger. But we want to get to the beach before that 10 o'clock hits.
And do a little detour here. I think we can make it. I want to check the bulletin board. I'm gonna go for Chubb. No guarantees. No guarantees, buddy. We should have a ticket, right? Do we not? Alright. 2 away from the Star Drop Tea. I don't know if we're going to get that before Kent's birthday. May just have to give him a normal birthday present. Which is okay. I think his only event that we need to get to is a 3-heart event. So it won't be critical for us to get him like to 6 or 8 hearts for the purposes of the playthrough. Alright, 10 o'clock. Much better than the 1 and 2 o'clock that we've been getting here. Alright, I'm going to write this down or I'll never remember. Bring slingshot, all caps, to island. We just needed to get ourselves a walnut. It's not. Alright, let's move you over there. Probably don't really need to bring these, but we have the space, so we don't worry too much about it. Can we get that lava lurker to come over here? Come on, buddy. Yes, 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 yes. Because those guys can drop dragon teeth. There we go. Alright, I don't see any crazy resources, so we're moving on. Ooh. Alright, let's see if we can lure this guy up here. Get him to explode so we can just pick up all that ore relatively easily. Well, what I did must just been from harvesting the node. We did get ourselves another golden walnut. All right. I think the exit should be up here. Yep. We're making pretty good time, so take that out. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. go. Holy cow. 2 more. You know what? We're outie. Jeez. Consider trying to run for it, but I do want this iridium ore right here. So we can't be giving that up. Ooh, that did not go well. We got kind of trapped in there with the slime. And really weren't paying very close attention. Well, I don't think I've ever gotten this many dragon's teeth this early in our volcano runs. It's been ridiculous, actually. I think we have enough to build our obelisk now. We don't have the money or other resources probably, but we've got the dragon's teeth. Alright, we are kind of slowing down here though, so let's get priority eye going again here. A bit of a choke point right there. The dwarf hammer. 75 to 85. I still think I like this sword. I like hammers, but... Alright, we're gonna have to pick up the pace if we're gonna pull this off. Alright, let's rock and roll. Immediately we get ore we want. Alright, come on. Alright, let's see if we can just kind of speed run our way past the enemies here. There's some cinder shards over there. Holy cow. I can't. As much as I want to speedrun, we can't not get these dragon teeth. I can't think of ever having a playthrough where I've scored this many dragon's teeth this early. Now on the flip side, I don't ever remember having to deal with this many monsters either. But I'll take that trade, I think, in the grand scheme of things. Alright, I'm gonna start leaving coal. We don't need coal. Well, I mean, we can always use coal, but I think it's more important to try to get to the end here. Oh, crap, we need... Alright, we're gonna have to clear some of these guys out. Alright, so we have to... Okay, I see one of the pads over there. So there is another one somewhere. This is definitely slowing us down now. And we'll probably on the other side here somewhere. All right, 9's usually we can get through pretty quick, so I think we can still make this. If we can find... Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay. Alright, let's make a run for it. Alright. Final level. Now, as long as we can get to the forge, we don't necessarily have to forge today. Alright, let's just get out of here. Alright, we made it. Well, we're here. We might as well do it. So let's take our... What if you put the lucky ring in first? Okay, what if you put it in second? So it's kind of a goldish... That's got a better look to it. Or do we want the really bright one? Yeah, let's go with the really bright one. Okay, we have our combined ring. It's 120. Grab what we can for... But the nice part is now, if we get through here, we can open this up. And now we can go back to the forge whenever we want. We don't have to go all the way through the thing. So that worked out. What's crazy here, honestly, is this. We have 7 dragon teeth. That's... Man, I don't even know what to think. Alright, let's keep a hold of that. Gunther wants one. We need one for the missing bundle as well. Alright, we'll throw these in here for right now. Alright, other than that, we're gonna... Nope, we're gonna pass out. That's alright. I'll pay the 1,000. Alright, lightning should strike this building. Bam! Cool. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad at all. That was finally a good run. And again, the dragon teeth that we're getting now is, I don't know, for me, unheard of. I've never gotten that many. We've only done 2 half runs and a full run, and we already have 7 dragon teeth. That's crazy. All right. I think we'll probably hit the island next, but let's take a quick break, and I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Now that we have our combined ring, we can get back into maybe making some money. Oh, we do have a rabbit's foot. All right, we'll give him a rabbit's foot. Now, I do think we need to be careful because I think we have some rainy day things that we're going to want to avoid today. Good humor.
And I do believe, so right here, Cinder Sap 9 to 8, I believe that is Sebastian's, which, or sorry, not Sebastian, Shane's. That's Shane's event, which we want to hold off on. So we got Haley's, Shane. We can do Leah's at some point. And you face down, yeah, it happens. I was on my own farm, which I really think you should not charge me for. As long as I get to my farm, I feel I should be okay. Crap, we didn't put up scarecrows. We forgot something. All right, we will fix that here. Keep one coffee bean, and I think let's make ourselves the old deluxe scarecrow. I think one will cover this farm. Yeah, put him up here at the top. Well, he's like on guard. Alright, and then we'll just replant this bean right here. So we lost 3 days. We're going to lose 1 harvest on that bean because I forgot to put up scarecrows. But other than that, that's all looking just fine. Alright, let's check on the critters. Hello, my friends. How are you doing today? Alright, so none of our cows have decided that they need to give birth. They all can allow pregnancy. We might just have to break down and buy cows. I've never had very good luck with that. But if we get more milk, we can make more cheese. Cheese sells good. Make good money on cheese. Alright, let's see. That egg in there. Ten more iridium. Beautiful. All right. Let's see. Nope. 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 Sell that. Yeah, I feel like we need to make more cheese. So the question is, do we start working that now? All right. We'll give that to Kent. Goes to the island. All right. That you got me on that typo. Dusty the dog, I'm assuming. Or I'm just not following.
All right, let's drop off the hammer. We're not going to use that. Okay, that makes... Okay, I should have been able to follow that. That makes more sense. Okay. Kent's birthday. Let's grab... Do we have mahogany seeds? We need pine cones, mahogany. Let's take those just in case we should get plenty of pine, but just in case we don't. I hear you there. I hear you there, Nancy. No worries. No worries at all. Alright, I'm just going to toss this stuff in here. It needs to go to the island. Alright, Kent, where are you at? I think we can safely go into town. Let's just save before we leave, but... and not trigger any kind of cutscenes that we don't want to trigger. Kent, we barely know each other, but yeah, we have zero friendship. I'm friends with your whole family. Give your wife diamonds. Alright, that should trigger Kent's... Homogeny, Kent, Sam, when Kent and Jody are there. I think it's the popcorn one. I really didn't think we would trigger it that fast. So. Alright, well, hopefully we don't need to... Well, you shouldn't talk to him about it being when he's like right there. It's a little weird, buddy. Okay. Let's check a couple of things here. That should be the popcorn. Yep, that's the popcorn scene. Alright, let's reload. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, this is the... This one's gonna be brutal, I think. Not looking forward to that one, honestly. Okay. Let's see. Who else are we working on? So we're good on Haley. We're good on Shane. We need to get Alex. Alex to 8. What is Alex doing? Alright. Alright, that got him to 7. Alright, not too bad. We can get that, because Alex is probably 3 or 4 days off before we work on him. I don't have any garlic. Alright, it's still only about noon, which means we can make a good, I think, solid stab at some wood harvesting here. Alright, we got our first leek of the 12 we need for George. Alright, first things first. We planted coffee. So we have one Junimo hut worth of coffee going.
That's probably all we're gonna do. I think we got about a week left in this playthrough. Maybe 2. Depends on how many of the more random cutscenes we can find and chase down. So it's always interesting to build your farm where you're not really thinking, overly worried about long term. Because we're probably not going to have this save going for that long. Hey Janet, how you doing? Yeah, Leah shocked us today. Let's see. There we go. While we're down here, let's go ahead and grab ourselves some more warp totems. Talk to Sandy, see how she's doing. And give her some coffee. Then we'll pop over here. So 60,000 coins. So we will buy ourselves 20 more farm warp totems. Gets us to 60. Don't know if we'll ever never use those, but it's nice. All right, 3 o'clock. Here we go. Let's clear some land. Let the deforestation begin. Boink, boink. Chop, chop. Look at all the trees. So mostly this is going to replenish our dwindling wood supply, because we've devastated that with building chests and kegs and things. And hopefully we don't have to make a second trip out here, but most of these got done. There's only a couple that are not complete here. Boink, boink, boink. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I don't know if wearing a metal hat on your head is a good idea in the desert sun. I'm questioning my judgment. Yeah, I've always liked that song. It falls into that kind of Looney Tune, dumb ditty style of song. I love those kind of things. Too bad we didn't need foraging experience. Alright, I think we'll cut this row out. And then I think we'll replant just so we can make sure we get some stuff replanted. We've gone over 1,000 woods, so that'll put us back in pretty decent supplies. I like it when they insta-spawn you another one. Yeah, I didn't see that. I don't know how old it was, but I saw an interview with him and like 3 of the cast members of Rocky Horror. So it was Columbia, Magenta, and what's the main? Jeez, it's Janet and Brad Majors. It was the actors that played all of them. They had a sit-down interview, which was really cool. Yeah, yeah. So it was the 4 of them that actually did an interview, which was... They were talking about just, like, things that you might not know or behind-the-scenes type of stuff, which was kind of cool. Okay, let's see. So we got one there. Yeah, I don't know, what her attitude is on it. I mean, she's definitely had Tim Curry had a great career, but, a lot of those actors that do movies and things like that oftentimes don't have quite the career that your major stars have. Yeah, I don't, like I said, it was just, I just caught it on YouTube, so there could be lots of reasons why they were the only ones there. No shade or anything like that. Alright, it's 11:50. I'm glad we decided to go ahead and plant. We're just going to leave those top trees. But this will get our next forest growing in for us. Alright, we have 6 more. Where should we put them? We should probably just keep them. That way we have a little bit. Okay, beautiful.
I'm happy with that. What did we end up with? Almost 1,200 wood. Lisa, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. Dandelion. Probably sell that one. 120. I don't know if we're gonna get a whole nother batch done here, but we'll try. Shuggy Pie, how you doing? How are things going for you? Hey, no pass out. We passed out yesterday. Doing really well, doing really well. We got shocked by Maru tonight. We have Haley's beach quest ready to go. We've got Shane. The Shane one's going to be brutal. That one I'm worried about. We got Kent's 3 heart ready to go. And then we're working on Alex's 8 heart. But tomorrow night, I think we're going to do the Haley Lost Heirloom one. And then the night after that, I think we're going to do Shane's. That's Shane on the Cliff, if you know that one. That one's got like, that might be the new one that bothers me the most out of everything that we've done. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But we built the boat. We went to Skull Cavern. Not Skull Cavern, jeez. We've been to Skull Cavern. We went to Ginger Island. We made 3 runs through the volcano, 2 like halfway through, like afternoon runs, and 1 full run to the forge. And we've already pulled 7 dragon teeth, which is insane. I've never gotten that many that fast. So that's been pretty cool. We forged a ring. We put a lucky ring into our glowstone ring. So we have a lucky glowstone ring now. Yeah, it was nuts. Like I think we got 3 in 1 run. Yeah, I've never had that many drop that quick. So now we don't have anywhere near the other things we need for the obelisk or anything like that, but we're not going to be missing. I just see I'm jinxing myself now. I'm saying how much we got, and then now I'm not going to get one forever. We expanded the house, so that's done. So now we're saving up to build Pam a house, because there's a minus 1,000 friendship cutscene after you build her house. So we're kind of working on that. Those are our general goals. We got place for 1 Junimo hut for our crops. Kinda. It's okay, but yeah, it's been a good stream. We've made some good progress. Last night we made our first major skull cavern run. We did okay. We got into the 60s. We did get a galaxy sword though, because we got our prismatic shard, so we're good to go there as well. So lots of good things happening. All right, as is tradition, Lisa showed up, so I'm going to take a break. I'll see you all in a couple minutes.
Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, we're actually getting pretty close. We're gonna have to decide. Like, I think all the normal cutscenes we'll have done this week. I'll have to go through and see if we can find any of the random ones that just pop up, see if there's anything worth pursuing there. And then it would just be a matter of looking into the 10 and 14 heart events and see if there's anything that we want to do there. But if we do those, we might use cheats to get to those. Hi, Oscar. Guess what? My band is playing a show tonight in Zuzu City. Meet me at the bus stop around 4 this afternoon. You know what? We might just do that. But really, it's like, I'm not probably going to actually play through the cutscenes for 12 different bachelors and bachelorettes and marriages and all that kind of stuff. I don't think we'll pull that off, so. But we might load up some cheats, if you will, and just fire those up. We'll see. I need to just go through the wiki and find out how many of them have anything worth looking at, and then I'll have to make the decision there. But other than that, yeah, we're really close, actually. I mean, if you look at our friendships, we're maxed out on quite a few. Demetrius, Willy, and Evelyn are all close. Maxed out. Max. Gotta do some work on Pierre. They're pretty close. And then we've got a few just down here, stragglers, that we'll have to focus on. But all in all, yeah, we've done quite well. It hasn't been as detrimental as I thought it would be. Now, some of them have been. Obviously, the penny one was brutal. Like, to lose 6 hearts is pretty crazy. Now, with Pam, we're going to lose 4 hearts with Pam's cutscene. But all in all, it hasn't tremendously slowed us down. All right, let's see. It's an odd day. Let's go get our coffee. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, thanks, Shuggy Pie. I appreciate it. But then, yeah, we're gonna have to... So I think this playthrough has got another week in it, maybe 2. And then I'm gonna have to start planning for what's gonna be the next playthrough challenge idea. This last week, the Stardew streams have really picked up some traction, so I kind of don't want to stop doing Stardew. I would debate going and doing a different game, but we've had a really good week. So. All right, we got one more day left on our starfruit, then we can buy our Junimo hut. If we look over here, so we reorganized our farm a little bit as well, just for some efficiency. Now, obviously, this isn't a full Junimo plot. It's full width, it's just not full height. And then we'll plop the Junimo hut down right there once we actually can afford to buy it. Okay, we're saving for the 500,000 that we need for Pam's. I'm debating buying some more cows. What do we have right now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 animals. Yeah, or doing like every other day or something like that, so. See, so I'm tempted. Do I want to invest in more cows? How much would it cost? Let's see, we're at 5. We could get 7 more cows if we wanted to. Whew. That'd be 10,000. That's not horrible investment. And then what do we make once they start giving good milk? We make 483. All right, so 1,500 times 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Divided by 7 divided by 483. Once they got to gold, you'd have to wait that out. Once they got to gold, they'd pay for themselves in 3 days. So it might not be a bad investment. I've been waiting for them to try to get pregnant and do it on their own, but they don't seem interested. All right. Let's, you know what? Now we have to be careful because we do have a couple of cutscenes sitting in Cindersap. We've got Leah's. So as long as she's not outside, we can go to Cindersap. The bus stop at 4, that's Sam's. I think we'll do that one. Kent's we're going to hold off on. Pelican Beach, that's Haley. We'll do that tomorrow. Shane is Cindersap when it's raining. All right, Leah, where are you at? Leah. Currently in Leah's cottage. Okay, she should be inside all day, so we should be okay. All right. We need to figure out what we're going to name our cows. All right, we got a Marnie, Leah, Abigail, Alex, Haley. Oh, we've been naming them after cheese. Okay, we'll keep the cheese going. Let's see, we need 7 cheese names. We need a Gorgonzola. I'm never going to be able to spell that. Google, help me. List of cheeses. Camembert, blue cheese. Gotta have blue cheese. I love blue cheese. Oh, a brie. A good brie is good. A feta. Feta cheese is good. Asiago, mozzarella, Gouda. We gotta have a Gouda. Do we have a Gouda yet? No, we do not. We have a Munster. Gouda. Give me Gorgonzola. Where's Gorgonzola? Cream cheese. Ooh, do we have Parmesan? Nah, we need Parmesan. Parmesan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you? There you go. Gorgonzola. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need one more. We've got Munster. I might have spelled Munster wrong. I've seen 2 different spellings of it. Cottage cheese? We could put cottage cheese in. Asiago. Not going American. We have Swiss and cheddar, right? Yeah, Swiss cheddar, mozzarella. You got Colby. You can do Colby or Colby Jack. Pepper Jack. Munster. Yeah, maybe I'll take the E out. All right. Can you do Pepper Jack or Colby Jack? I'm not going through the whole wiki. That's crazy. Alphabetical list of all cheeses. That's nuts. Could do Camembert. Cream cheese. Oh, I love cream cheese. I'm not sure if it's actually... Is that actually a cheese? I don't think cream cheese would fit. And just naming a cow cream would be weird. Cheeses? I don't know, is that a real cheese? We could do the what's the tube cheese? What was that stuff called? Oh man. Cheese Whiz. Okay, we might do Cheese Whiz. All right, so I got blue cheese, brie, feta, Gouda, Parmesan, Gorgonzola, and Cheese Whiz. We could replace Cheese Whiz. If you guys can come up with something better than Cheese Whiz. Oh, we still need to clean up the farm here. I figured that's where that one was going. I kind of want to name one cream cheese, but I don't know if cream cheese will fit. I love cream cheese. Strawberry cream cheese on a bagel? That sounds really good. Okay, what do we have? Well, we're going to get an odd number, so we'll just let random fate decide here. We're not going to worry about the colors at all. All right, let's see if blue cheese fits. Yeah, blue cheese fits. I love blue cheese. Stinky cheeses aren't for everybody, though. I completely understand that. Ficca. Brie. Did I spell that right? B-R-I-E. Spelling is not my strong suit by any means. That, cottage cheese. Is that how it's like classified? Cheesecake. Cheesesteak sounds good as well. All right. Parmesan. Love Parmesan cheese. Another cheese that's, I think, divides people. People seem to really like or really not like Parmesan. Gorgonzola. Alright, I think we got room for one more. Alright, so does cream cheese fit? No, cream cheese doesn't fit. What about Cheese Whiz? Okay, that's processed cheese, but technically... Okay, last call. Any other cheeses that you want to throw in there that are real cheeses? Could you... Pepper Jack? Does Pepper Jack fit? Pepper Jack's a good cheese. That's a good cow name as well. Alright, I'm making an executive decision. We're going Pepper Jack. We can always change them later. Alright, that should be a full barn. It is. And our coop should also be full. It is. Alright. Save, make sure we don't mess anything up here. Cool. Wow, somebody needs to also clean up cinder sap. Holy cow. Wood path, hot peppers. Do we need another sweet gemberry for something? Outside of just planting it to make money? I can't think of anything. We probably have enough hardwood now to do the raccoon if we wanted to, but I don't know if we're gonna. Cleaning up the farm.
Wow, we're day 5 and we still haven't even gotten to this. That's pretty bad. We should be ashamed. Pulling secret notes out of our weeds, though. Alright, that's not too bad. Over here, we'll try to... We're gonna leave what we can over here. Not too bad. Alright. I'm gonna see if those spread. They were doing okay last year. We got a pretty decent weed spread. I brought a necklace for Mom. Sure you did. Alright, welcome new cows. Welcome to the farm, my friends. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're finding new friendships. Or whatever it is you guys do as cows. Alright, do we have any... Couple of eggs. Alright, ore-wise, what are we sitting on right now? A lot of gold. Sold. Now, we haven't been selling cheese because we were using it for our volcano runs, so that's slowed our money progress a little bit, but overall we're doing all right. Okay, is it tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow on the starfruit. Okay, let's see. 2 o'clock. I think we'll try to get to... Let's get to Sam's. We'll do that today. Because I think that makes sense. Abby. Okay, if Leah's outside, we could do... I think she's inside all day. Although we could catch her... Yeah, the upgrade is, but then there's a conversation you can have later inside the house with her that is a 1,000-point hit. I can't remember what triggers it, but you have to build the house first before you get it. I'm already maxed out on Pam. I mean, we're 10 hearts with Pam. Let's see, what is it? It's her 9-heart event. So purchase the community upgrade from the carpenter shop after earning 9 hearts of friendship with Pam. Enter Pam's house at least 4 days after the community upgrade. Yeah, that's what it is. The Yoba statue scene. You are correct, Nancy. And that one will be a 1,000-point hit. But again, we have to get the house built to pull that one, so... So that's what we'll try to do. Okay. Leah leaves her cottage at 4. So let's do these back to back. I don't think either one of these... I think the Leah one is just help her up in the tree. So there's no negatives there. And then... if we hit that at 4... we should still be able to get to the bus stop in time to see Sam play. And then we have 20 likes. We'll rave at the concert. How's that sound? I'll turn the chickens on. Alright, what time is it now? 2 o'clock. Alright. Let's see. We might as well. Let's check in here. Yeah, we can use the hay. So let's go ahead and cut some hay rows while we're waiting for 4 o'clock to roll around. Hey, piggy. Oh, we probably should clean out the weeds down here. Oops, clicked out of the window. Hey, look, we found a rock. All right. 4 o'clock. She hasn't come outside yet. There she is. Come on, jump. You can do it. Boo. See that fruit up there? It looks delicious, doesn't it? Slingshot. Put slingshot in your inventory. Reminder, take slingshot to island. But I can't reach it. Stand on my garbage can hat. It's like a platform. You're stronger than you look for a grouch. I turned into an apple. That was weird. What did you realize? Even my art career is a flop, I'll always have a friend to catch me on the way down. Yep, a creepy friend, but a friend nonetheless. Alright. Let's go ahead and now... see if we can slide up and catch Sam and his band. Thanks for coming. Well, you're welcome, Sam. Well, our gear's loaded already. Looks like everything's set. Even Linus? I wonder if the bus isn't fixed, if this is still... like, is it a different bus? Might be a different bus. I'm starting to get really nervous. Don't worry, man. We've heard this song many times. We know. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. We're from, we're called Goblin Destroyer. Here we go. All right, spam them if you got them. I'm gonna mess it up if I keep tabbing out.
I like the green guy. I just realized that didn't really play that wrong or that long, but all right. Can we stay? Can we stay here? Okay, there we go. That's a good still. Let's do a full rave to this still. So as long as I don't tab back into the window, it'll sit there. That is good. Let's go ahead and get our music up and running. Let's see, let's turn that one off. All right, 20 likes. Thank you guys so much. Let's let it rip. We're raving in Zuzu City. Pirate. Arr. Go, Sebby.
All right, rock and roll, my friends. All right, all right. Thank you guys so much. 20 likes, we do appreciate that. Let's see, let's move us back over there. Turn on everything else. All right, everything should be back up and running. All right, let's pop back into the game, see what happens. Nice work, guys. Okay, we caught it between cutscenes. So nice work, everybody, on your cutscene. Leah says nice work on your raving abilities. Good work with your emojis, Nancy. Thanks, everyone. But you should really be thanking or clapping for Oscar. Without his help, we'd never decided the kind of music to make in the first place. Yeah, I'm pretty important. These two guys are just still rocking out, man. They're not giving up. I wanted to be the bass player, but they'll never let me do it. And don't forget to pick up one of our demo cassettes. 10 gold. That's pretty cheap, given what things cost in this particular game. That went very well. Or that went well. Thanks again for coming with us. Happy to be there, Sam. All right. Kent, Abby. We'll save Abby's. We're going to save Elliot's. Whew. Everything's a little bit loud now. All right, let's see. It's after 4. But I don't think we can get to the beach. Doesn't Willy's close at 5? Or 6? The bait shop. Let's see, fish. Fish shop. Does it say? He opens early, but yeah, 5. So we're not going to make that. Okay. I didn't think we would. But before we do anything else, let's get our master slingshot. And let's load this up with... All right, there we go. Now we won't forget to take it with us when we go out there. So resource-wise, what are we? We're low on anything now. I want to keep making... Yeah, maybe not. Actually, we're doing okay there. Really, I think it's combat XP. Let's go fight some stuff. Got our new fancy sword. Might as well fight some stuff.
I think the low levels of the mind actually did better for us. So. I know we could just make torches, but 3 torches are burn brighter. Wink. Wink. Alright, well, I saw one monster. I guess we'll have to go fight him. Oh, it's so nice to have a new weapon. We have to start staging ourselves up for Skull Cavern runs again, probably. Be nice to get our enhancements on the weapon if we could. And we probably should make a bug killer or a crusader. Although again, I'm not sure if this playthrough save warrants it or not. Geez, what is to look at? Popping exits left and right here. Boink, boink, boink. I see you up here. You're only worth 10, but we'll come... Oh, only 6. Holy cow. We'll still come introduce ourselves. $13.85. Yeah, they still do some damage. Purple mushroom. Boink, boink. I see you, Mr. Bat. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Nice part is now that we're a botanist, those are all going to be high quality produce of the iridium quality level. What's 11? Almost 11. There we go. It's about to complain about the lack of a ladder, and they gave us a secret note instead. We'll take it. Fair trade.
Yeah, we should probably not die right at the end. That'd be a little embarrassing, huh? Alright, that's it. It's midnight. Home again, home again. Boink, 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 boink. Alright, what's left? We've got some forageables. Let's see, mushroom, mushroom. Penny's handwriting. Okay, 2 geodes. And that's pretty much it. Cleaned everything else out. Beautiful. Old sold. All right. Let's go ahead and see what that puts us at money-wise. Where are we at on the calendar? Actually in pretty good shape. Coming into a Saturday. Yeah, not too bad. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back.
All right, welcome back, everybody. I'm just previewing a couple of different potential raid targets here. God, this one's entertaining. It's a Stardew player named Sprinkles and Manic. I watched a little bit. Let's see if they're raidable. They not everybody is raidable. They don't sometimes have it set up. Okay, they're raidable. All right, yeah, let's try somebody new. We haven't done a raid a new person in a while, so. All right, let's see where things are here. So it's probably our last day we're gonna save, so we are coming into next week. Our primary target, I think, is going to be Haley. We've got Haley's 6-heart event, which should be her beach event, if I remember right, where she loses the locket or necklace or something like that. I don't think it's a huge negative. Let's see, beach. Yeah, it's minus 30. It's not a crazy one. And her 8-heart doesn't look to be. Yeah, the 8-heart is the picture thing, so nothing there. But I think we'll do Haley. So that'll be our next one. And then after that, Shane. And then after that, probably Alex. And after that, probably Kent. And then after that, hopefully Pam. Pam's 9 hearts. And I'm thinking in 1, 2, 3, 4 more streams, I should be able to make the money, the 500,000 we need in order to get Pam's thing done. So we should be in okay shape there as well. Okay, let's go ahead and take a peek. What else we got going on? So that's Kent's. We're just going to leave that for now. We'll probably do Abby's. I think that's the Ouija board. Should we do the Ouija board with Hallie or with Haley? Sorry, Haley. Or Shane. Might do the Ouija board with Shane. Here's what I'm thinking. Haley and Elliot. So let's add Elliot's to Haley's. And then we'll do Shane and Abby. And then we'll have Alex, and then who knows what else will pop up after that. But all right, that'll work out. I like that. What did we accomplish? Well, obviously spring hit. We're now into spring. We've added cows. We did rework our infrastructure, which I like a lot better now. Rock and success. Apricot. I don't think I have an apricot. We did get our little mini Junimo farm in here. We will be able to buy Junimos next time. So let's add that to our list of things to do. Junimo hut. Because we should have the 9 starfruit that we need here. Hey Megan, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, so we've got the starfruit, and we did purchase a bunch of starfruit. So what we'll probably do, let's see. Yeah, we've got enough for 2 more runs in there. So we'll probably grow some more starfruit. And then that will just sell. That'll be a profit. All right, there we go. So yeah, we have to. So I see our upgrade gave us a 3rd trash can. So we now have 3 trash cans instead of 1, if you will. I think that's mostly it. I think that puts us in a pretty good spot. Let's check town real quick here. So things that we need to do. We need to save so we don't accidentally trigger something. we'll get Haley. We'll get Elliot. We really need to probably get more of these done. Yeah, because we need the tickets. I think we're 2 tickets away. 2 tickets away from another star drop. Yeah, 2 tickets from a star drop. And then we can use that for some bonus friendship. Honestly, there's not really a birthday coming up. We'll have to use it. So maybe a summer birthday. We'll see. So no real rush on that one. It's not 10 o'clock yet, so we can pop out here. I want to go out to the island, do a quick scouting mission out there. Oops. Clicked the right thing. So we did open up the West Island. We just have done nothing with it yet. So we do have this ready to go. So we can come out here, clean this up. What do we need? 20? We've got 16, and we've collected 0 walnuts from this side. Now again, are we going to get all the walnuts? I don't know for sure, but it will give us something to do in between cutscenes. We can collect some hardwood and some stuff out here as well. And then if we want to plant any crops, we could. I kind of feel like setting up a maze. That would be fun. And then what do we have out here? Yeah, some pineapples, some terratubes. We need to bring seeds to the island. Okay. That looks good there. So we collected 0 walnuts. We'll go around and do that as well. We got most of the ones in the northern island, I do believe. Don't think there's anything. We haven't been diligently checking our bat cave. I think that's a peach. I need an apricot. Alright, while we're looking around, let's go ahead and pop out to the desert as well. I don't think we have anything going on out there. We did replant our tree farm. Both the hardwood tree farm and the pine softwood tree farm. Although we do still have a section up here in the north of mature trees that we could clear out. Now, I'll warn people not to necessarily do what I'm about to do. If I pan this spot and get something really good, that's not horrible. If I come back tomorrow and pan that spot, it won't be the same stuff. So if you are doing a preview like I'm doing and pan a spot and get something you really want, you have to make the choice of, do you continue to play and save, or would you just get rid of it? I've gotten rid of stuff that way because it wouldn't have saved on stream, and so that was a rough one. All right, that all looks good. All right, nothing really going there. Let's check other things that we haven't looked at in a little bit. We haven't checked the quarry. Let's pop up there, see if it needs any tending. Might just let it go back to wild, essentially. We should probably clean the trees out. That way we can get more rock spawns. Occasionally, if you get really lucky, you can get one of the swirly rocks out here, which could get you some, I think, iridium and or a prismatic shard, but I don't see any. So we'll probably clean this out. We need to work on our combat. Get to the mastery cave. So maybe just Skull Cavern runs. I don't know. Now that we have the other... Oh, we need to turn in Jade. Jeez, type much. Jade. There we go. Check something. This person I'm thinking about raiding, let's make sure they are... Ooh, are they still alive? They've been running for a while. Don't know how long they normally stream. They might have just stopped. We might have missed our chance. Let's take a peek here. I didn't even think about how long they might be streaming. Yeah, they appear to be done. Alright, well, new raid target. We'll find somebody else. That's too bad. They seem to have a cool vibe. They were doing voices for all the conversations and stuff, which was kind of cool. Oh, we have a Joja playthrough. Just K? Have we ever rated Just K before? Alright, hold on. Let me check them out real quick. All right, not sure on that one, so not going to take the risk. Let's see, who else? Let's just see who's live that we know. I always like to raid friends, so we'll go with that. It's always fun to find somebody new, but if there's not an obvious standout. Holy cow, we got to check this person out. I think we're better off just sticking with somebody we know. Which, at this time of day, usually means Miss Shelley at Cozy Cow. That's usually what we end up doing. Let's see. I think she's playing Dinkum. Dinkum Tuesday train prep and hotel build. That seems interesting. All right, let's set this up. Go set up there. Let's do one more check on Stardew. All right, we're good to go, I think. All right, let's post this in the chat. And the redirect is set up. All right, I think we're going to warp right back. That's always a mistake, right? You just warp right back to your spot you're already standing. Thankfully, we're not saving. All right, well, this was productive. We hit spring. We got our farm reorganized. We were able to get Maru's conversation done, and we were able to set up Haley, Shane, and Kent. We still need to get Alex set up. We've got Elliot and Abby cutscenes to run through. And then we're, infrastructure-wise, we're screaming towards Pam's. We got the house double upgraded. That's probably all the farther we're going to take it. And then now we're saving up for the 500,000 to get to the Pam 9 heart cutscene, which will be awesome. That being said, I think that's it for us for tonight. Thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the time that you do spend with us. It means a ton. We believe gaming can be a positive influence in people's lives, in our society, and just for our mental health as a whole. So hopefully gaming brings something to you and the community can help you with that kind of stuff. So we will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, morning, whatever it happens to be. And we will see you over Miss Shelley, Cozy Cow, Dinkum Train Prep Hotel build. Take care, everybody. We'll catch you later.